Hello, everybody. Guess whose fault it is this time? Totally not mine this time. So,
Me, me, me,
yay.
me, me.
How is everybody? Hope you guys had a good week. I see we have lots of people in the chat already. So sorry for keeping you waiting,
Hi,
but thank
everybody.
you. It is very flattering that you waited for us. And if you notice, want to point this out real quick that Elizabeth K, which is our beautiful Elizabeth above Roberta and I there, or above Roberta next to me, she changed her name a little bit. So it is Elizabeth K, Jewelry and Art. So if you all see that, yes, it is the same Elizabeth K in another chat. Say hello to her.
Yeah.
Hi, Coco, and hi, Miss Wendy. Thank you, Wendy, for joining us. I am so happy that you came back. We haven't scared you yet. We have some
Boo.
amazing people in our chat, Wendy, so I think you'll feel right at home here really quickly. Hi, Alex and Cinnamon, and who else is here?
Hi, everybody. So
Um,
nice to see you.
Miss Kathy and LJ and Anna Mora, Miss Buttercup. Hey, Buttercup. Hey, Willow. Nice to see you, Miss Willow. I hope you're still here. I hope we didn't keep you waiting too long and you got bored and left. Hi, Second Chance. Hey, sis. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Hey, R&R. So tonight we are going to share our jewelry. You know, last week I had hardly anything. Well, of course, always works this way. This week I probably have more than I can get through. Hey, Margaret. I hope you're feeling well. Oh, you and Elizabeth been
Margaret.
making the rounds together, huh? She said, I love auction hopping. That's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Hey,
is. It
Second
is.
Chance, how's your week been? I hope everybody's had a good week. I had a long one, but I survived it. I got one more day to get through before I have 2 days off, so that's awesome. I got to work tomorrow. Then I have Sunday and Monday off this week. No Sunday, yay!
Willow, nice to see you. I've been missing you, girl.
Yes, we miss you when you're not here. It's nice to see you, Willow. So, say hi, ladies.
Hi, ladies.
Hello.
Thank you, everybody, for coming. And I want to say that Margaret and Dee and Diane, I have got the sweetest emails from you, and I just have not had time to respond. And I will. I thank you so much, and I love you so much. Thank you so much. I just can't thank you enough, just
And
for thinking about me. It
I
just means a lot. Hi, Tammy
apologize
H.
if somebody emailed me and I have not gotten back to you yet. I did get a chance on Wednesday when I did my invoicing, which was very late this week on account of taxes, and I had to work really late all week. So um, I got a little bit behind on that, but I did get it done. And hi, Tammy. Hi, Mama J.
You
But
can
if
laugh.
you emailed me, I usually try, I don't get a chance to check my email every week, but I eventually do find it and message you back. So if you need an immediate response to an email, best way is to reach out to me on Messenger and not my Jewelry Nurse account. Thank you, Wendy. We appreciate that. I haven't even checked mine to see who paid yet, so I appreciate that you're letting us know that, Wendy. That's awesome.
Yes, thank
Um,
you.
but is to reach me on Cindy DeBon McGarry, which I will type in the chat because that one is on my phone. That app is on my phone, that account, so I get it right away, same as if you were texting me. So, best way, that is the best way to reach me immediately. If you are new to the chat, at the top of the chat, let me make sure I pinned it there. Yep. At the top of the chat, there's a blue box that said, well, it doesn't say anything right now, but there's a blue box that has a link. If you click on that, it will take you to our registration page. Takes only a couple of minutes. If you want to register for the channel, you do not have to do that unless you want to register to bid. It's only for bidding purposes. You might see that most of the people in our chat are blue. All that tells us is that they have registered to bid and that we have their information So they're good to bid at any time. If you want to just hang out, though, that is not necessary. We do encourage that people to hang out. We know that not everybody can purchase jewelry. And I know, especially right now, I'm not bidding as much myself, and I know other people have to pay taxes this time of year. So not a lot of people are able to bid right now, and we understand that. So no pressure to ever bid. We just want you to have fun more than anything. That is the
That's
most
right.
important thing, is that you have fun. Oh, thank you,
And
Willow.
chat.
Yes, yes, and that you talk to each
Hi,
other, that
Vivian.
you get to know, maybe make a lifelong friend in our chat. You never know. I certainly have. Hi, Vivian.
I have
So
too.
enough rattling on. If you have previously registered and you were already in our contact information and I have not turned you blue, please let me know, because sometimes we miss it if people register in between, or they'll register during the auction and we don't realize it, so we don't get them turned blue. So please let us know if you have done that so we can turn you blue.
Also,
Did
I'd
I
like
miss
to know,
anything, ladies?
I just want to ask the new people, the new kids on the block, how you heard of us, and is anybody here from my Etsy store? Because I do send out little thank you cards, and I advertise my YouTube here on Jewelry Nurse, and I'd like to know if anybody pops in from there. We like to know where you come from. We want to know.
Yeah, that is kind of interesting to find out how people hear about you. Do they just stumble onto you? Does somebody recommend you? I love it when we get recommended,
Mm-hmm.
because that means we're doing something right. If you've recommended us to someone else, we do want to know when we're doing something right and when we're doing something wrong. If there's something you don't like, that we can fix or improve, please let us know. We are not sensitive. We do not take offense.
I'm
We
not
get
going
it.
to stop teasing Cindy, though, so don't even ask me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I would think you died if you did. So yeah,
Or Elizabeth.
please don't stop. So I know you're still alive.
Ah,
And
but
by
I
Bro,
love
show
you.
show your Etsy store for Willow.
Oh,
oh, yep, yep, yep. Let me enlarge it.
right there.
She she
Rose
has an
treasures for you.
amazing Etsy store. I can't look at her Etsy store without drooling, guys. Totally drooling.
But I do. I don't think I've had one Etsy customer back over here yet, and I've been sending a lot of. I think I'll work on something, some kind of promotion, and see if I can't drum up some business to come over here.
Hey, Carla and Andrea.
And I'd love for y'all to check out my shop.
Oh, how cool. Tammy H said she heard about us from her best first childhood friend, Mama J.
All
That's
right.
amazing. So you guys have known each
Thanks,
other quite a
Mama.
while.
Thanks,
Which
Mama.
I'm not
Mama.
saying you're old, Mama J. I just know you have a daughter who is an adult and has a family. So
I'm the oldest.
apparently,
I'm
if
the
you were
oldest here,
childhood
so
friends, you have known each other for a while.
I'm the
That's always
oldest here.
awesome. I don't think I
Hi,
have, like,
Carla.
my
That's my
my
baby.
one childhood friend that I had known since like
Oh,
junior high school passed away about 5 years ago. So I don't think I have any friends left from that age, but that's really cool. Hey Vaughn, how are you?
I'm glad they like their treats, Carla.
Hey
You better have
Jalen.
shared.
5 years old. Wow, that is really cool. See, I moved a lot, so that's why don't really still know a lot of my childhood friends. My sister keeps in
Thanks,
contact with
Jade.
some of our childhood friends, but I kind of dropped off the radar. Hey Vaughn, nice to see you. So
When you
enough.
do, I'm sorry, Cindy. I was
Oh, I was
just
just
at
going to
when you.
say enough chit chatting, and I was going to let you take the.
I want to add one more thing about my shop, though. If you all go over there, if anybody goes over there and you see something you might recommend that I improve on, I'm new over there. Well, I've been there a while, but I'm always looking for, I can take constructive criticism. So just let me know if the pictures, I'm not real good at the pictures, but I try to do my best on that. But if you have any little tidbits of information, come on back over here and let me know. Hi,
Now,
Vaughn.
I don't know if you're just talking, not looking towards, or not talking towards your mic, but just now, like you're a little hard to hear tonight. But when you
Really?
said a couple of words, it tuned in. So
Wonder what's up with that.
I don't know, but when you said at something, it got louder. So it sounded almost like you're turning away from your microphone. Let
My
me
mic's
turn it up a
hanging right
little
here
bit.
by my mouth, so maybe I need a new one. Hold on, I'll get a fresh one.
No, it actually sounded more like you had turned your head towards it or something rather than it fading in and out. Hey,
I
Coco
don't know.
Designs, how are you? Okay, guys, so we won't keep talking. So tonight what we're doing is we are doing a preview of all of the beautiful items or scores for the week. Plus we're going to do a pop-up. So I won't have time to get through everything and then do a pop-up. So what I'm going to ask is that while I'm showing, almost everything that I'm showing tonight is going to be for sale, with the exception of a couple of pieces like this. For one, I just wanted to show you all that didn't get to see it yet, but that won't be for sale. But most everything will. I think I have maybe 2 or 3 items this week that I bought for myself. Pretty much everything else is for sale. So if you see something while we are showing that you're interested in, let us know in the chat and we will put it up for sale. So
Now,
tonight's mostly going to be about the pop-up why we are showing jewelry. So Roberta, do you want to go first?
yes, and I want to say that a lot of these things I just got in this afternoon. I haven't even been able to look at them yet. I got
Okay, so what I'm gonna do tonight too is normally let one person show everything, and then we move to the next. But to be fair to everybody, we will,
bounce around,
yeah, we'll
definitely.
bounce around tonight.
Hmm.
Since how we're selling, we'll bounce around. Okay,
So
I'm
I haven't tested any of this. I haven't even looked under it. So I have 1, 2, 3. I think I have 4 different lots here, but I will show it. And as Cindy or Elizabeth is showing things, I'll go ahead and test some stuff.
Wow, look at that big clump of
I
crystals.
got
I
this
have one
today.
like that, but it doesn't have any crystals in it that huge.
Isn't that
Nice.
beautiful?
It
Samantha
is.
tried to steal it from me, but I told her she couldn't yet. I thought it was great for display and jewelry.
It
Look at this
is.
bracelet. This is all I did test these just now. I got my gem tester on
Now
right
see, you
beside
just
me.
came in louder just now.
Like that loud?
Yeah, yeah.
So are you saying you can't hear me?
I can hear you. It's just fades in and out a little bit.
All
Every
right.
once in a while we'll get a burst of it being louder. Hey, Cal.
So this is a beautiful bracelet. It is well made, very nicely made. And
Wow,
I'm
that
sure,
is
I'm
gorgeous.
sure I just cleaned it up. It was black, but these are all gemstones. Every one of them are testing garnet and
Oh, and I
citrine,
know between the
turquoise.
3 of us that we have sold many pieces that would pair nicely with that. A lot of
This,
rings.
yes, this is beautiful. I can't see with my naked eye, and I don't want to
Hey,
take the time to look, but I'll
hey,
look as
Sister
you're
Moon.
showing.
I love that. How are you,
What?
Andrea?
This
Jade
is,
said, "Hey, Sister Moon," talking to Mama Joe.
I don't know how my lighting is right now. This is gorgeous. I don't know what this stone is. It
That
looks
is
like an ocean.
seraphinite, I think. Seraphinite.
Yeah, I think you're right. When we bought when we were in at the gym show in Tucson, I bought some of the Sharite, and she was also selling that because
What is
I
it called,
did buy
Elizabeth?
a couple of those for Robert. Bought a couple of cabochons when I was there.
Called seraphinite. It's, I don't know if that's how you say it, but S
Could
E
you
R
send me
A.
an email? Oh, wait, say it
Yeah,
again.
I just put it in the chat, but
Oh,
I believe
S
you're right,
E
Elizabeth. It looks very
R
much
P H I N I T E. I wrote
like
that down.
Starlight, but it's a really super dark green color, right?
I
yeah.
got these from a reputable person who said, who just sells sterling. This says sterling in another uh, something right there. I'll look at it better when somebody else is up. Gorgeous brooch.
That is pretty.
Check these. I've been anxious to know if these are garnet. Yes, they are. I thought of your sister Mel with this when I bid on this. This is all garnet and sterling.
Yeah, when I bought those cabochons for Robert while we were in Tucson, that was the first time I'd ever seen that stone, but she had it right next to the Sharite.
Thanks, Willow. This is I thought it might have been Mar-a-Lago, but I don't see any. Of course, I didn't look real good, but usually they're uh, emblems right on the back.
I don't think I've really seen too many of their pieces with dolphins either.
I don't want to keep testing. I'll test them after, but this, he said this was all gemstones, and this is really a cool ring, larger size.
Dang, that kind of looks like the one I found last week or the week before, but without the gemstones.
This is a size.
I like it with the gemstones.
That's a 10.5. I know, isn't that cool?
It
It would
is.
go cool with that.
Oh, yes, it would.
Love this. This appears to be.
Hey, Sandy and Deborah. Hello.
I don't know. I thought it was denim lapis, but I'm not sure. I'm not a lapologist. You know that. Very pretty though.
That's kind of similar to pendants that I bought for Francis as a gift when I was in Tucson, except for the only difference really, and they were native, is that the inlays were stone and not the mosaic, and it went further across.
This is a 9.25. Very pretty onyx.
I like the heart.
Look at this one.
Oh, pretty.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, I like that one's raised up so much.
Kind of goes with that a little bit. This is just gorgeous.
The things you found today that you were talking about?
No, these are things I won last week.
Oh.
Got today. I was really worried I wouldn't get anything this week.
Oh, what's the stone in that?
I gotta say, I think the purple one is going up to amethyst, and the bottom one's just staying at glass. But this one's red and this one's purple, and then all those marcasites, and all the marcasites are there, and his eyes are marcasites too. I just love this.
Guess who's here? Hello, Christina.
Hi, Christina.
Hiya.
Hi.
Got a
How
cute
are
little
y'all?
piece of.
Okay, guys, remember if you see something that you want us to put up for sale tonight as we're showing, let us know.
Yeah, that test.
Hey,
I just
how are you?
put it under the table. How are you, Christina?
Welcome, Christina.
I'm getting better
Hey,
now that
Joy.
I'm chilling,
A pair of
spending
pink
time with
pearls.
That's right. You got
sound
sick
good.
right after your last auction with us, didn't you?
This is Judith and Jack.
I did. That was crazy. I actually was sick that night. I just didn't know it yet.
Did everybody in the house get sick?
We all got COVID. The night of my last auction, my daughter had been at her friend's for the weekend, and somebody at that party had COVID. So when she came home on that Sunday, she gave it to all of us.
Hey, Beth. Beth would like to know what stone is in the red heart ring.
Well, it's going up. It's going up past glass, but I'm not sure because I'm not a stonologist.
Is it carnelian?
That's what it looks like, Christina, but I'm not a carnelionologist.
And you've checked to make sure it's not amber?
Oh, no, it's not amber. It's a stone. Definitely a stone. Yeah, it's not going. So I'm thinking carnelian.
Seraphinite now, too.
Beth, I think it's carnelian.
And what about in the red heart ring?
Yeah, that's it. And it's
carnelian?
almost, it's an 8.25. Yeah.
Okay.
If I turn it, my lighting's awful, Christina, but that's what it looks like to me.
Yeah, your nails look gorgeous, Ro.
Oh gosh, I'm still not liking them, Christina. I don't know that these are not, I'm thinking these are Silpata, but I haven't been able to look at them yet, but don't these look exactly like that pendant,
Yes,
Cindy? And the ring?
do look like Sopata.
I just haven't been able to. I
Yes,
got to get.
they do. They look like silpata,
I
but
think
some
I
of
have a
those
ring
are
that looks
not
like that
marked. Some of
too.
those silpata
Or
pieces
on the
like that
inside, on
aren't
the
marked.
side of it.
Oh yeah, I just haven't had time. I
On the
just got
inside, on
everything.
the side of the wall, Ro.
Hmm. I just
On the
haven't
back.
even. I haven't been able to. I don't want to take the time to look right now.
Mm.
Joe, I know because you got the pendant. Remember, that's exactly what I thought of when I
Hi,
saw them. I
Joe.
said, "Oh, I'm gonna get those. Hopefully, I'll win them for a good price." Because
That's
I think they go with the pendant you bought. Don't you think they'll look lovely with it?
Hi, Beth. I think she said, so that stone is not red, is what she's asking.
Yes, it is. It's a red stone, not bright red. It's like a brick red, like a carnelian red. It's a
Okay.
little darker than this.
And not like a dark garnet red, but
No,
you don't
no,
see cabs in garnet too often.
I do not believe that is a garnet. Although it is going up on the gem tester. Let me see where it stops. It's going into the garnet line. It's going past glass into the garnet line, but it does not look like a garnet to me. This is garnet, that bright red. This is more of a brick red to me, like a carnelian
Oh, that
color,
Mozambique garnet can be a more of a brick red color,
kind of like a
like a brown
smoky,
red.
or I don't know if that's the word, but it is gorgeous. And there you have it. That was my first. So we can go on to your Elizabeth now, and I can do some testing.
Okay, so I
love
am
those pieces, Ro.
going to show a
Beautiful,
few
huh?
things. And as I said, this
Mm.
is not for sale, but I just wanted to show it to you. This is the the squash blossom that I bought from Christina at her auction a few weeks ago with us. And it is a male squash blossom, which I think I've talked about before. And I love it because it's very traditional. It is an older piece and it is heavy. It's beautiful.
There is a signature on the back that's incredibly difficult to read.
I
Oh,
thought
you
I
know
I
saw
what?
one
wasn't
Yeah,
too.
able to identify the
I,
I
maker.
yeah,
really thought I saw one.
I haven't
There
tried
is.
to interpret it
I
yet,
just
but
couldn't. I couldn't figure out what it said, so
it
I
is a
never.
very, very old piece. I might get Gianna to help me figure out what that says. She's pretty good at figuring those out. Okay, so this little ring I bought for Cindy Lovin. I thought it was so cute. I hope it's her size. I'm going to size it now to make sure it's going to fit her. Guess what?
So freaking
It is
cute.
exactly your size, Cindy, 7 3/4.
Dun,
Yay.
dun, 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 dun.
That's
No,
It's
Wendy, it's not amber.
brilliant.
it's a brass turtle. It's got black rhinestone eyes, and I thought it was so cute. And its head,
Love it.
its teeth, and its
I
tail
love
are
it.
all
I love that.
articulating.
Joe, I
So
think they
freaking
are
cute.
Silpata.
And I am going to send it to you, Cindy. It is your size. If you're watching later, it is your
Oh,
size. It's actually a
darling.
nice little ring. I love brass too. It is a nice little ring. However, if it does not fit you when you get it, please feel free to sell it. I am totally okay with that. Okay, so locally, these are things I found locally near my house. I found 3 Swarovskis. This one in the middle is an older box.
Hi.
How cute.
I don't think I found any of the older. This is the first one I've found in these older green boxes. So I think this one is actually that one goes there.
Hi, Elizabeth.
So the oldest one is this
I found surprises.
knitting
That's
needles and the
cute.
ball of yarn, which I thought is so cute. I
So
haven't done the
adorable.
research on it to figure out how old it is, but it is part of the Crystal Memories line, and
That
so
is
are
so
these. This was just
sweet.
a much older
So
box.
adorable.
Then I have the little perfume.
Cute.
And this is so adorable. It's an inkwell with the
Oh
feather, and the
my.
feather is removable.
Cute.
Isn't that cute?
That's adorable.
Adorable.
These are so cool,
Well,
Cindy.
it's sitting steady. The feather does stay in place, but I thought it was adorable.
So
They
cute.
are, all of
So
them.
those were my fun non-jewelry Swarovski finds, and which Roberta's always the one to find the Swarovski. So I
Oh, I
was
would have
really
kept
happy
those
to
if I
find the
found those. I would
Swarovski
never have let
figures.
those go. Those are adorable.
I know I almost didn't get those because I didn't see them until I was paying for everything else. And then I
Mm.
saw them at the last second and I could not walk past them.
Couldn't stand it.
Mm-mm.
I couldn't stand it, yes, so I had to get them.
That's usually what I say in this. I can't stand it. I have to get that.
Yes, they're beautiful. Isn't it cute, Wendy? All right, guys. Perfume bottles. These are gorgeous. I bought these from Your Fabulous auction a few weeks ago with us. These are really nice perfume bottles.
They're so pretty.
And yeah, and they still have the droppers with them there. They're in good condition. They're
Mhm.
beautiful. I love that multicolored look.
Very
It's
pretty.
beautiful. They look totally clear from the side, and then when you look at them from head on, you see all those beautiful colors. And same with this one, beautiful. Also still has its dropper. What do you call that part?
The stopper?
The what?
The stopper? I don't know.
Hey, Tammy H. Thank you for
Oh, the
staying with
wand?
us. Hi, Gail. Hey, Jude. Hi, Barbara Paul. Nice to
You
see
got
you.
me, gals.
Anybody else?
The part that dips on your neck.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that thing's called. The wick, maybe? I don't know.
Is it a wand?
Anybody
A
knows
wand?
what you call that? Let me know, but it does still have
The
it.
smelly end.
The smelly end, yes, the smelly end. Okay, so let me show
Hey,
you.
Carolyn.
Oh, I'm going to show you the rest of the stuff I found locally while I'm showing. This
To
is
me, I call that part the stick.
the stick. This kind of looks like a Capa
Dipstick. Yeah.
Diamante, but I don't know that it is. I don't see the usual hallmarks of a Capa Diamante where you often will
Wow.
see fingerprints in it.
That is crazy.
Yeah, I'm surprised what good condition this is
For
in. It is
real.
in really, really good
That is
condition.
stunning.
There are a couple of tiny, tiny little, like right there, tiny,
Beautiful.
tiny little
Sure.
chips, but nothing is really broken. It is, and it's
You
so
know
delicate.
who loves those, Cindy?
Who
Is Nancy.
does she really? I
Yeah,
didn't
she
know that.
bought the last ones I had that I had brought out at auction.
Would you like some supper?
Hey, Mike.
She
So that
loves the
is a
porcelain flowers.
beautiful piece I found in a little shop. All these things came in a little shop
Gorgeous.
that's fairly new. Same place I found that Tiffany ring a few weeks ago, or a few months ago, I mean. That Metropolis.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful malachite turtle. Isn't that cute?
Mm-hmm.
Nice piece of malachite. I love
Oh,
it. It's
Mike
even got
says it's called the dabber.
the dabber. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mike. Of course, the one male in the
Little
in the
dab will do you.
crowd would be the one that knows what it is. Thank you, Mike. Hey, Alex.
Hey, Alex.
But this is a beautiful piece of malachite. I like the
Mm.
pattern in it. It even has some druzy in it there. Beautiful. And of course, my pink pearls. Can't walk away from pink pearls. So pink and white pearls. Always grab pink pearls when I see them for sale. I grab most of the pearls I find, but I really like pink ones, so I always grab those when I see them. And the little tiny baby pink pearls. These are also pink. This does have sterling findings, as does the other one, but it is missing the lobster claw, so I'm gonna have to put a lobster claw or a spring ring or something on that. But beautiful, small. They look more like little tiny potato pearls more than they do a rice pearl. But they're beautiful, and it looks like they're actually knotted in between each one. Those are really pretty, though. Something about pink pearls. These are all the non-sterling things I found that were just pretty and I couldn't pass up. This is a really cute turtle bracelet. Not sterling, but it
Hi,
is so
Cinnamon.
adorable. And it is a pretty good quality piece. Has a magnetic closure. Remember, I did not measure the length, but it measures about 7.5 inches, 7 3/4 inches. But cute bracelet, though. Well done. And Roberta, this is for you. This is a newer piece on the Monet, but it is a nicely done newer piece on the Monet. Has a hook. It's got the newer tag on it.
Mm-hmm.
3 strands of pearls.
Well, thank you.
But it's a little nicer quality than some of the newer Monet stuff, is not.
Oh, some I won't even save.
Yeah, a lot of the new Monet stuff is not as good a quality, but this is nice, though. That's good quality.
Hi,
So I
LJ.
grabbed that for you.
Yes, he is.
And this I grabbed just because it is sterling, and she had it with the costume stuff, so I don't think she realized it's sterling. But it's got this, what looks like maybe strawberry quartz, and either glass or peridot beads. And I don't know if these are sterling or not yet. I haven't tested them, but I do know that the lobster is. Okay, now the sterling stuff from my find. Oop, my week. Locally, anyway. These are really cute, and she said she had a matching pendant, but somebody bought the pendant and left the earrings behind. Could you do that? I would never do that. I would never. If both of
Maybe
them.
they didn't know.
Oh,
those
she said she asked her, "Are you sure? Do you want to get the pendant too? I mean the earrings too?" And she only wanted the pendant, so
Hi,
maybe she's
Caroline.
earrings. But I hate
And a
breaking it.
banana.
But aren't these cute?
Yeah, I
They
love
are.
them.
Little marcasites, and they do say something on the back. I don't know what. I think I left my loop in the other room. So after I show this little pile, I'll switch to Elizabeth, and then I will go find my my loop. I left it in the living room earlier. This is pretty. It looks like Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and probably either topaz or citrine. I haven't tested it yet. I
That's so
bought this because I have I don't know what it says. It is signed something. I'm going to go. I had an opal ring. It was a gold ring, though, like a 14. This is a size 9, which is nice. Another reason I bought it. But I had an opal ring that it was exactly the same as this, the same design. It was just instead of
Tisha.
turquoise, it's opals, and the center stone is a diamond. No, the center stone is a peridot. But I lost one of the opals in it, but it's the exact same design as this. So cute ring.
Yeah, it sure is.
This I have not tested yet, but I am hoping that it is a pink sapphire. Very pretty though. It's a nice good size, maybe 4 or 5 carats.
Yeah, sure.
Beautiful sapphire. Hopefully sapphire anyway.
It's a really nice cut.
Yeah, it is. I like the cut.
Very
And
pretty.
here I have a beautiful vintage, looks like a vintage um, piece. Beautiful, nice, good size, maybe about 4 or 5 carats too on this amethyst, but I like the setting. It looks older, very pretty.
And the veil. I like the veil like that.
Isn't that pretty?
And
I
I
like the way it hangs on a good long chain.
I always grab these multi-stone pieces like this because
Oh,
you
love
find a
that.
lot of them, so it's a combination that's easy to. This looks like it has pink, maybe tourmaline in it too. I'll have to test these.
I just
But,
love the
it
multi.
makes it easy to match to another piece, and the quality of these
Hmm.
stones are all nice. The
I'll be
color,
right back, honey. I got to check on the girls.
beautiful piece though. I don't know if it's marked. I just see the 925. Also needs a cleaning, so none of this has been cleaned, but beautiful piece.
Yeah, these are some great finds, Cindy.
I had fun this week finding jewelry.
Right? And
I'm hoping, Pat, if you're there, um, I don't know if you like this, but I thought it might appeal to you. I like the pearls with the, again, looks like Sleeping Beauty, and it is a smaller size. It's a 6 3/4, so I'm hoping you like that. If you don't, somebody will love it. But I thought about you when I saw it, so that's why I got it.
Alex loves it.
Do you, Alex? I'll be putting all of this out for sale here after I let everybody else show a few things. We're going to start doing some pop-ups. I just love these pieces, these sand dollar and starfish pieces. So I thought that was a really cute pendant. Looks vintage too. I don't see a mark on it anywhere unless it's inside the bail. Looks like a Mexico kind of bail there, but it usually marked Mexico when it is. This I just thought was an interesting pendant.
Hi, Gianna.
Hey G, I love this pendant, and this one is
oh,
marked.
so cool.
Yeah, I don't know what this mark is. I'll have to look it up. I haven't had a chance to look any of this up, but it almost looks like a trifecta. Hey Sharon, anybody recognize that mark? Let me know. Let me see if I can get it to focus. Sorry, my fingernails haven't got done yet, but oh no, it looks a little different there. Sort of like a trifecta almost. So I don't know that mark though. If anybody does though, let me know. But I thought it was kind of a cool pendant. And it looks like probably onyx from the back. I don't see any. Oh, it almost looks see-through. Look at that. I wonder if it's obsidian. You see that?
Yeah.
It's almost transparent.
Oh,
It might be obsidian. Beautiful though.
I thought it was a bracelet.
Well, I thought when it was in the case, I thought maybe it was a section of a bracelet, and then she said,
Yeah.
no, that's a pendant. So I love the pendant though.
brilliant.
Pretty.
And this I paid up for, but I will pay up for a few things. I'll give her full price, and then she's willing to work with me on other things. So, but I thought this was nice. I know stars, moons, all the celestial stuff is always popular with you guys. I know there's quite a few of you that love the celestial stuff.
It's really
It's a well-made bracelet, and to my surprise, and I think it's a little bit older piece, but to my surprise, it is a Ross Simon piece. Very different than any other Ross Simon piece I've ever found. There's this mark there, the R and the S, and it looks almost like a dove or a heart shape. If you turn it that way, you kind of see the heart shape. But I have never found a Ross Simon piece that didn't have stones in it. So I really kind of fell in love with that bracelet. So that's my last piece from that store. So Elizabeth, I'll let you show. When they come back around to me, guys, I will put some things out there for sale. Hi, Judy, how are you? If it's obsidian, well, isn't that what obsidian is, though, Sharon? Isn't it like natural glass or something?
Mhm.
So you're probably right. I never thought of it in that way, but it does kind of look like obsidian. Okay, Elizabeth, you're up. And Christina and Elizabeth both will be with us on Sunday for auction. So they'll both be showing some of their stuff tonight.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna,
So
I'm just saying.
oh, hi, Amy. Go ahead, Christina.
I was saying I'm not going to show anything tonight.
Oh, okay. She's
I
going to
just
surprise you all.
Oh, and Jude, that
Yeah.
wasn't a bracelet. Oh, the Stars and Moons bracelet. How long was that, Cindy?
It is, well, without the clasp, let me measure the other way around, try and take the clasp off of it. It's 7.5 inches. It's a nice bracelet, though. It's well made and it's got good weight. And I'll show you how the links are attached.
Okay, let's see. So I had a few things out there. I'm not going to show everything I'm going to have tomorrow because I showed
that
it
was a
last. I
gold,
showed.
Judy. Sorry.
So I showed most of that stuff last week. But if you want me to get anything out, just let me know, and I will be happy to talk to you about it. But today I got this pretty little vintage brooch, and it's got a bail on it. I love how they incorporated the bail into the piece.
That's clever.
And here's another little gold tone sort of floral brooch.
I love that style of brooches. I love the different textures they always mix together with those.
Yeah. Well, I got this from Lydia. This is my fat Toro. I finally have a fat Toro.
It's just like the piggy that I sent to you, Christina. So I hope that turns up. It wasn't in my P.O. box, so I'm waiting to hear back from StreamYard on it.
It's so cute.
Okay, I got this, and I don't know how much this is going to be going for yet, but it is sterling and garnet.
It's heavy.
Yeah, it is.
I know Roberta will love that.
Yeah. I'm trying to get it all to show. Well, anyways, I'll stop moving it around now.
It's like a Fabergé egg.
Yep. And I asked Andrea if she knew the mark.
If any of us ever find a Fabergé, we're going to retire.
So I got to work on figuring out what that mark is. Yeah, this is a John Hardy JAI bracelet. There you go.
That's a nice eye.
Right in there. Yeah. It's about 2.25 inches across. It fits on my 6-inch wrist. I wouldn't wear it on anything bigger than that. And when I got it, I put it on and then I couldn't get it off. So it's very secure.
Yay, the pink one is sapphire. Yay.
That's awesome.
Yep, the price is dropped.
Okay, so this is the best thing that I got today. Can't even see it because it's too big. Okay, so I got this cuff.
That's stunning, Elizabeth.
Thanks. Yeah, I really liked it.
Love that stone.
Yeah. So I definitely
Gorgeous.
paid up for it, but once I figure out how much they're going for, I might be able to bring it to an auction here to sell. It's got some marks. It looks to me, this is an S, and it looks to me like the turling, like the sterling part, has been rubbed out. So it's kind of interesting because the S is so clearly stamped. So I'm gonna have to do some research, and there's some other marks up here that may or may not be anything.
That's large and in charge.
Show her the egg that you showed while she was gone.
I was sitting here talking away. Oh, that's beautiful.
Here, let me see if I can
A
pop it up a
pendant?
little bit better.
Is it a
There.
pendant?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Gorgeous. What are those stones?
Garnets.
Oh, how pretty is that?
Yeah, so I have to see if I can find that mark.
I know, Alex. Isn't that beautiful?
And this cuff is, I don't know if you can see, it's quite large on me.
Hey, Sharon. Sharon
So-
licked the pendant.
Okay. So this is, this will fit a larger wrist.
That is so beautiful.
Yeah, I wouldn't try to adjust that too much. Wow.
Not for no reason, that's for sure.
Great.
Beautiful.
Got this little ceramic brooch.
You know we like those.
Yeah,
Very sweet.
I couldn't leave it behind. It wasn't chipped up. Not yet, anyways.
No,
I was calling your name, Elizabeth. I know it
Yep.
was.
that
That's
siren song.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, a
another-
lot of that really older Mexico stuff, Margaret, particularly the stuff that's not stamped, and even some of it that is stamped sterling can be 800.
So I got this cute little bell. I need to do a little bit more research on it, but it's kind of a souvenir key ring thing. But it
Oh,
makes,
it looks like those bells on the
Cute.
rattles.
yeah.
Cool.
So since I cannot read all of those letters in English, I'm not going to say it.
Linderhof looks like maybe German.
Maybe.
I bet it's German. Sweden, German.
And a lot of those foreign
That's
keychain
adorable.
things like that are actually collectible on those vintage.
Yeah, that's like a little trinket from a souvenir shop.
Yeah. So I got a couple of Hishi necklaces, and need to do a little bit more research on them. This one, whoa! This one, the darker one, is similar to a different one that I strongly believe to be Native American. So I'm gonna need to do a little bit of research on those. And I did a live. Yeah, I did a live earlier today, showing all the stuff that I got. So if anybody wants to see the rest of the stuff that I opened today, it's just a short video on my channel. A lot of the people in the chat were there or commented, so I don't need to. I don't need to show everything if I'm not gonna sell it right now. So I got some beautiful costume jewelry. Hey, Kristen. Hi, Rachel. Okay, so this is not sterling.
Hey, Kristen.
Well, It's magnetic,
Rachel?
anyways. And it is a fetish necklace.
It is pretty. I've never seen one all sterling like that.
Yeah, it's not sterling. Well, I should probably test it. It's magnetic.
Well, it's still pretty.
Yep.
Still needs
Yep.
love.
Yep. Definitely. So I'll sell that one tonight if anybody is interested. Let's see. I don't know. That's about all I need to show. Oh wait. It's not. I lied. Here, I have to show these. See? Look at how big these are. These are pretty.
Goodness. Wow. How cool are those?
So I'm keeping these, but I wanted to show you.
They're
Oh, I love
fantastic.
They're
those.
cool.
Yeah, they're very cool. They're like
Really cool.
3 layers of probably acrylic.
Lucite. Yeah.
Yeah,
They
lucite.
look,
Cool.
they look a little vintage. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch over to you, Roberta, and I'm gonna go grab my loop from the living room. I was looking at jewelry while I was watching TV earlier. Because Roberta's starting to get to me. I can't hold on to it for a week now before I open the package. Are you ready? Oh, we lost
got kicked off.
Roberta.
She got kicked off, Cindy.
All right, so while we're waiting on Roberta to come back, I'll show you a few things. And I did test all those pieces I had out there. Check this out. I wish the spelling was the same as your name, Carolyn. Of course, when you find a specific name brooch, it's never the right spelling, right?
Yeah.
But
Aww.
I think we do have somebody in our community that spells it that way. I just can't remember which Carolyn it is. Oh, it is Mark Sterling too, so it's like a little bit more of a vintage piece, but that's all it says is Sterling. But I thought it was kind of cool. Looks like there's something marked right there, but I can't see it. See if it's actual mark or... Oh, and the this piece with the trifecta mark did test as it's coming in. The needle is crossing both the glass and the what other line? My brain is not working, and the tourmaline line. So I am swinging more towards obsidian than tourmaline because of that transparency of it. All right, Roberta is back.
Woo-hoo. Back in the house.
All right, while you're showing, I am going to go grab my loop.
Alrighty. I have got something spectacular, I think. Look at this toggle bracelet.
That's fantastic.
Isn't that beautiful? And these go up to spinel, so I don't know.
Gosh,
I
that
thought
would
it was
go
quartz. I
so
bought it as
nicely with
quartz.
that big ring I have.
I love the cut. It's just beautiful, but it goes all the way up to spinel, so I don't know.
Yeah, this one is spinel too. Wouldn't they make a nice set?
Ooh. I just can't get over that. I had to have it. You know I'll sell it, but I had to have it. I
Well,
thought,
you
look how
remember
nice
that
that
big
looks.
old piece that I bought from you way back in the beginning with the really large spinel stones on it?
Isn't
You
that
would have not
beautiful?
even thought about it then, and look, you're loving that one now.
Mm. All
We've
right,
got
I did get a bunch of rings, and I have not even tested them. I haven't. I'm going to pull them up and show you. I trust who I got them from, so we're going to look at them together. This is a beautiful. This is that marble from Ireland. Boy, that's. Can you all see this? Looking through my phone, it doesn't look like they're showing good. But anyway, this is that green marble from Ireland. I forget the name of it. I'm sure Elizabeth can tell us.
Connemara.
There you go. Words. Plus all these little marcasites. It's adorable.
Okay, I just realized I
And
remember I dropped
I
that in
had
my
one like
pocket,
this, so
so I
this
wouldn't
is a
forget to bring it
7
back.
and a little over 7.5. I will test these again. I just haven't had time. This is a
Very cute.
beautiful mother of pearl. Like I said, I haven't even looked. This says 925 inside. This is a size 11. Real nice, heavy band, heavy and wide band. I love this. Look at this ring. Isn't this gorgeous?
Yeah. Is it a band
It's a
ring?
bigger. It's like a band ring. This is a size 11 and a little over 11 and a quarter. But guy or gal, but it's beautiful.
Okay. Amy says put the black light on the Connemara.
Put the black light on the Connemara.
Yeah, it glows.
Yep, I see it glowing. I don't know if y'all
Somebody taught us
can.
that last weekend.
It's not glowing as bright as amber, but it does
Well, you're
light up.
not in a dark room either.
Mm-hmm. Oh, under my desk. This is cool, and it reminds me of Silpata. I do not know what this is. This is a real unusual piece of stone. Let me see if it does anything on. No, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't even go to glass. So I don't know what that stone is, but I got a new light with all kinds of little magnifiers on it. Okay, it says Israel. Ooh. Capital P, capital Z as in Zorro 925. So this is an really beautiful.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty.
don't know what that stone might be. This might have to be a lister.
Yeah. Jude would like you to bring the Connemara up for sale tonight.
All right, Jude, it's a smaller, well, not a smaller one. It's it's a little over 7.5, but not quite 7 3/4. It is beautiful, Jude. I have one of these, and I forget the name of it. Words, Elizabeth. You
Is it
always
an
help me.
enamel? What is it?
It's a carving of a man's face.
Oh, intaglio?
Intaglio. There you go. You're still young, honey. You still know all the words.
You gotta
He's beautiful. You
raise
can't
it up.
see
There
him
you go.
real good.
He was hiding behind your name.
It looks like he's got some kind of. I mean, it could be a woman, but normally these are guys.
Mm-hmm.
This is a beautiful ring. It's got a number, looks like. Let me take a look. It's got a number 84 on the outside. I believe that's 84. It could be 34. I'll have to look closer. And I don't see any marks inside. And that is a size 5.5. 5.5.
That'd be a great big earring, though.
This is gorgeous.
Sorry, Rogue.
Go right ahead.
Kobo says Israel Zuman, Zuman. I think she's suggesting a maker for that, or maybe it's a stone. I don't know, for that ring that you thought was from Israel.
Let me write that down. Yeah, it's definitely from Israel. It says it inside.
Okay.
I know, my lighting. I'm so sorry. I'm going to write that down and look into it. I have a lot of Israeli rings. Not a lot, but a few. And they're all beautifully made. I'll look it up and see. This is beautiful. I wonder if this tests anything. Kind of almost looks like jade to me. And it is going up into the jadette spinel. So I am thinking this is a huge piece of jade.
Oh,
This ring is gorgeous. And it kind of like, the girls are downstairs having a blast, having a sleepover and being crazy. Teenagers. It's marked 925 and I do not see anything else in there. But this is gorgeous. And this is a size, a hair over an 8, between an 8 and an 8 1/4. This is another beautiful one. I am not sure. I would think it's some sort of
Jasper.
Jasper is the word I was thinking of, Elizabeth. I need coffee or
I
something.
told Kelly today. I think the only reason the girls keep me around is for
Your
thinking
brain
more.
is still young. It's not shriveling. Your brain isn't shriveling yet. 8 1/4 on this one. No, Elizabeth, that is not the only reason we keep you around. This is really pretty. Cute
Yes,
little
we do
hearts
love you,
design.
but that's not the only reason we keep you around. You do have a young brain.
A young brain, a premenopausal brain. This is
One that
gorgeous, and
hasn't
these
have to
light up.
start kicking things out in order to retain other
Yes, I
things,
don't. I don't keep a whole lot in there.
Yeah, the brain gets full, so you have to start giving the boot to some information in order to retain other information.
These are sapphire, and they do light up. The one in the middle is testing as well. Well, it's not going past quartz, so I'm thinking in the quartz, but these light up under the black light really nicely. I don't know if they'll do it here. Yeah, you can almost see them light up, but under the table they are bright red. So this is a really pretty ring. It does need to be cleaned. I have not had time to do any of this. This is all today's stuff.
Are the stones on the side rubies?
What's the ones that bright? The rubies shine like that, real bright, bright red.
Burmese rubies, yeah, probably
That's
all
them then.
rubies, but I know Burmese rubies too.
8 1/4. Yeah, it goes up into the ruby sapphire. I got this because it was a little arrow. It's kind of cute. I did not test the stone yet. It's a garnet.
When you get a chance, can you give us the size of the Jasper ring?
Sure. 8 1/4. I'm assuming that's the Jasper. All right, this little, I thought this was a bypass ring, but it's not. This little garnet, it's about 6 3/4. Cute little ring. Needs to be cleaned. This ring is a, it's going up to spinel. It's purple, like amethyst color, with all those pretty little marcasites around it. That is a 6 1/4. I got this sun ring because I have the sun earrings, and I'm gonna marry them and sell them as a set. This one is almost a 7, over 6 3/4, but not quite a 7. Cute little thing. This is also going up to spinel, but it is the color of amethyst. This is really a heavy duty ring. Very pretty, I think. That is about an 8 1/4. Of course, I took this. This came from a different vendor, though, so I have to keep that over there. This is very pretty piece of mother of pearl. That is, they're down there making cupcakes. 6 1/2. The whole house smells yummy. I got this because it reminded me of a piece of silpata. This is a real heavy duty ring. Let's see what it says. It says Thailand 925 and some other letters I'm not familiar with. And that is a size 7. Nice and heavy. This is beautiful, and I hope it's not glass. Ooh. This is also going up to spinel. Look at this ring. It's the color of amethyst. It's an amethyst color. I don't know. It's kind of like turning different colors in my light. Purple and like a little hue of blue. Very pretty. I love the way the sides are. I mean, that's a big ring.
Yeah, it is.
But I like to clean all the stones and everything before I sell them. This is a 6.5. I got this blister pearl just because.
It's a cowrie shell.
It is a shell?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it now, Elizabeth. My eyes are so bad. Isn't that cool? Well, looks like it's going to eat you. That is about a 7.5. That is kind of cool, though. I thought it was a blister pearl. This is a pearl, and this ring is cool.
Oh, I love that.
Well,
isn't that cool?
So cool? Yes, it is.
That is a size.
Hey, Buttercup, how are you?
Oh, you know what? It's got a crack in the back.
And did you answer Buttercup on whether or not that was a jasper ring?
This.
Yeah, we
I'm
talked
not.
about that.
That looks like mookaite almost, doesn't it? It's like mookaite jasper.
Cindy, you got me. I do not know.
Yeah, hold
Could
it.
be.
Yeah, I
Does
think
it should
that's
have reds and oranges and
You
yellows,
think, guys,
brown?
it's like mookaite. Hi, Rachel.
It's got like oranges, some
Yes,
darker.
Carla. Yeah, it looks like mookaite.
Very pretty, but I don't know. All right, so this,
Mookite's
that's
got
too bad.
It looks like Washington Redskin colors.
This has a crack in the back. So if
like
somebody knows how to
maroon
repair,
and
but this
the,
ring is beautiful.
mustard yellow, the mookite.
Just the same. I might sell it as is. We'll see. I got this because I have a bracelet that is also from
Yes,
Turkey.
We got a couple of yeses on the mookite. It's official.
So I am going to sell that with the bracelet.
Oh, yeah.
That is a proper 7. You know how some of these are, they fold, they're not solid like this, but this is exactly like the bracelet I have. This appears to be Elizabeth.
Carnelian, maybe?
Carnelian. It appears to be carnelian.
The other one.
I don't know why I don't want to remember that. This is a size 9.
Is oh my God, it went right out of my head. Orange chalcedony too kind of falls in that same sort of color
That
hue
cut
and range.
on it. Yeah,
Just usually
cut,
looks a little more milky than the carnelian does.
It's just beautiful.
You know,
it goes past glass, but not
has
much.
That sort of milky color.
Elizabeth, this reminds me of something you just showed.
Andrea says carnelian test
a bracelet, doesn't it? Didn't you just show a bracelet that looked kind of like that?
Those big chunky ones.
Yeah, that's what that reminded me of. That's a size 7.
It is a member of the. Yes, I did know that, Mama J. It is a member that carnelian is a member of the chalcedony family.
Welcome, Velvet Lounge Life. Thanks for coming.
So that's my ring lot that I got.
And so is which I found out when I was in Tucson. I learned a lot of valuable information when I was there. Hi, the Velvet Lounge. Nice to see you.
Hi, Velvet Lounge.
The Mexican fire opal also falls in that same sort of family as carnelian.
Okay, somebody else's turn. Oh, I also got a Bars necklace. I have a Bars pendant now that I can put on a chain.
Oh, like a fancy paperclip sort of.
Yeah, I just love it. And I'll show you I'll try and dig it out. I think it's right here when it's my next turn.
All righty. So I got another one of these. These are Wallace. This one is 72. That's usually how they're signed. If it doesn't have the Wallace, then usually it will have that W and like a little three-leaf clover kind of stamp. But another Wallace piece on Earth. I think I had actually, I know I've had a couple of these, but I think I've actually had this 72 one before.
Oops. Thanks, Buttercup.
So another one of those. And I got a couple more of these large bangles that everybody has been asking for. They gave most of them to Roberta, so she has a couple of these two on their way to her. But our guy that lives here locally to me is the one that I get these from, and he gave me the last 7 of them I had, so I kept 3 and sent 4 to Roberta. So I think we each have one of these left, these wider ones. And then I have 2 more of these, and Roberta has 3 more. These are the stackable. These stack really nice. These are the 3-inch ones. These are large, really large bangles. I'll show you kind of a comparison there. This is probably a medium. You see the difference there? This is probably a small to medium. So these are really large bangles. These are the engraved, these 2. And then this one is also a 3-inch, but it is just a wide bangle. They all have, these are all brand new though. These have never been worn. So 3 more of those larger ones. And this cuff, which kind of a little Wonder Woman kind of thing, little pounded sterling. This one's a small size though. I would definitely say this is a small. And it is marked what looks like sterling there. If you can see, I haven't cleaned or tested anything yet. So anything I sell tonight, I will test before I put it out there. This I thought was kind of interesting. It's a braided herringbone around a box chain. I think this is 18 inches, fairly heavy necklace. Yep, 18 inches on that one. So nice chain, as you can see, totally needs a cleaning. I did get a 3-strand chain last week that had similar chains on it. This I love. Let me test this stone before I bring it out. Okay, so I'm not sure what this is. It is going up to the first line, the iolite, garnet, and tourmaline line. So I don't know if it's iolite. It may possibly be. Vintage brooch. They must have had, and I think I said this to Roberta, and I think he's told me that they did. I think this is a Carl Art piece. I'll look in a second, but they must have had something that they used to crimp these, because if you notice, they're all crimped exactly the same. They have that exact same bend in them. A lot of these vintage pieces do. And yes, it is a Carl Art piece. I'll try and give you a close-up of what Carl Art looks like. His stamp, if you're not familiar with it. Most of what you find is going to be vintage on the Carl Art stuff. I don't think he's made jewelry for a while. Come on and focus. There you go. It's like an arrow through a C and a capital A.
Gorge.
But if you happen to be looking for that stamp, it is Carl Art. This, I think, is a really cool pendant. Kind of looks like an artisan piece.
Taking these out of the...
Of like fish bones on a platter or something, doesn't it?
Going through your lot, as you get lots, going through it is like Christmas. I'm just looking at some of it now, and I'm thinking, that's nice.
I haven't even gone through my other lot either yet. This sort of, I think that's going to be really cool when I clean it up.
And Jude says it's a peacock feather.
A peacock feather. Oh, I see it now. Okay, I didn't even see it,
Yeah,
Jude.
now I see it too.
Hi, Olga. Too funny.
Hi, Miss Olga. Hi,
So
Judy.
that's hysterical that I didn't even notice that. Thank you, Jude.
I didn't. I thought
Oh my goodness.
that I couldn't figure out what it was.
I love these hoops. These are pretty substantial hoops. I love these. So of course they need a serious cleaning. I don't know if they're marked or not, but I thought they were pretty cool for you hoop lovers out there. Okay, I do not see a mark on these. Let me look on the. Nope, I don't see a mark anywhere, but love those.
Hi, Donna.
Hey, Jude, turn your head.
Hi, Donna.
It's a hefty piece. I paid up a little bit for this, but I love this. And this is a Mexico piece.
Oh my!
It's a pendant / brooch, so
It's getting hard not to pay up. That
I know.
you just can't find good sterling.
That's beautiful.
That is cool. Is cool the same as beautiful, Elizabeth?
It can be.
It can be.
And the eyes of the beholder, the eyes of the user.
I think it's cool.
Yes, and the brass is going to be beautiful when I clean that up. Nice big piece though. It is 2 inches. But very cool pendant, I thought would make, look how long that pin is. Would make a really cool brooch or pendant. And of course I got many more toe rings, which I will be selling. I did not realize that so many people were looking for toe rings, so I wasn't even going to bother to sell them. But I will bring some out because I guess a lot of people like toe rings, which I didn't know. I love these earrings. These are adorable. Aren't those cute?
They're cute.
Love those. And these, Roberta didn't really care for, but I love them. I love these kind of earrings.
It wasn't that I didn't. I have 2 pair. I've put them out a couple times, and I don't know why somebody didn't buy them. I thought they were kind of cool.
Similar to this a couple of times, and they've sold like right away. These have they've got a curve to them, so when they hang,
Yeah.
sort of reminds me of a spiro. What do you call that? Spirograph.
I have
I think
round
these
ones
are
and another
cool.
kind.
Love these. Wish I could show you how they hang. I would have to show you, well, when I get ready to sell them, I'll switch cameras so you can see what they look
Jude.
like.
Jude said we're like dragons.
Luring us into the layer with pretties. I'm sorry, Jude.
We love y'all. I don't think any of us go out without somebody. We see something and we'll say, "Wow, so and so will like that," or "Wow, so and so will like that," or "That will go with so and so's necklace." Or we're always thinking of y'all.
Nice, heavy. Oh, that does have something on it, doesn't it? I didn't even notice that before. CHB.
Hi, Barbara.
Or N? Is that an N or a D? It doesn't connect there, so I don't know. But that is very lightly etched on there, so that could very easily be buffed off.
It's like a
But nice.
CHA.
No,
No,
I thought it was a B at the end.
Oh, you know what? I see it now. It is an A. Yeah,
Is
it
it?
doesn't connect down there. It is an A. You're right. I didn't see that line.
I would wear that anyway.
Cha-cha. This is a 7.5-inch Rolo, nice heavy Rolo charm bracelet. And these I love. These are really cool, and the crystal points on these are really nice. They're
Jude,
going to
you're
be
too
so
much.
pretty cleaned up. Aren't those gorgeous? How nice these crystal points are on these. I haven't looked
Those
at
are
them
cool.
yet with my glass to see if the points have been reworked or not. Sometimes if they're too perfect, they've been reworked. But those are really cute. I like those.
Those are cute.
Nice long post on them. And of course, I always have, almost every week I get a new rope chain, but I have another rope chain. This one I got where I got the other stuff here locally at the CHKD. This was all they had this week that I wanted, was this chain. And this is 24,
Looks
30
like a couple people are interested in what you showed last.
that you're.
And Barbara Paul would like you to put the
Yes,
Rolo charm
I will
bracelet for
put that
sale.
up for sale. I just need to test it, but I'll tell you what, I'm gonna show a couple of more things. I'll switch back to Roberta or Elizabeth, whichever one of them. I'll switch back to another chain, another long one. So I've been grabbing long chains when I find them, but I think this one is probably this one's 24 inches, so always grab the longer chains when I see them, of every size and style. So very hard to find a lot of the 30-inch chains. So if I see it, I grab it. A couple more things I'll show you, then I'll switch back over to Roberta, and then I will test those items while Roberta's showing, and then I will put them up for sale.
It's Elizabeth's turn,
Oh,
isn't it?
Elizabeth, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yep,
Yep.
you're right. I think she said she didn't have anything else to sell or show. Do you have anything else to show, Elizabeth?
no, I'll take part in the selling, but
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Works for me. Okay, so that's in there because I was going to send it to Roberta and she said she had one.
No, I sold it.
Did you?
And I don't
Or that
remember
she
who I
sold
sold. I
her.
think it was
So
Marzina.
the
So if you
shop
see
that I
Marzina,
stopped at this week had one of these too hanging on her thing. So 7-inch, I think, 7 or 8. I was going to send it to Roberta to pair with her necklace, but she sold it. So maybe Marzina will want it if she bought the
yep, I
chain.
think it was Marzina that bought it. I do.
This is really cool. I got this from another YouTuber, which I think is going to be really awesome on either a torque or an omega. It needs to be on a stiff chain. Very nice piece, though. Gorgeous. Loving it.
It is gorgeous.
Isn't it beautiful? I love the, so you could also hook a chain to either end of it and wear it that way too, but I really kind of like it on the torque. It looks good on, this is a really small open torque that I'm using here just to show you as an example because it's not a real wide one, but I think it would
Hey,
look good
Isabel.
on a torque. Hey,
Hi,
Isabel.
Barbara Paul.
Isabel, did my sister call you yet? She's supposed to call you. She looked and it only came through once, so I would check your account and make sure that they didn't deduct it twice because you can't really pay a PayPal invoice twice. Once you pay it, it gets marked paid and it won't let you pay it again. But she looked and said she didn't accidentally send you 2 invoices or anything, but she's going to call you so y'all can figure it out. Nice bracelet. This is a hunker.
Yeah.
Sort of a Cuban herb link. I like it.
Go read the chat.
Very nice link. Oh, how long is this? The this one that I just showed, this
No, I wasn't. For once, I wasn't. I'm going through earrings.
Alrighty, so this is an 8-inch bracelet. If you measure from the tip to tip, it's 8 inches. If you go from the toggle to the center of the loop, it's 7 3/4. So it just depends on how you want to measure that, but keep in mind it being a wider link bracelet, it's going to be a little smaller. You know
How
what
does
I'm
it fit
saying?
on you? That might help.
What?
How does it fit on you?
Oh, yeah, good idea. I mean, it's not going to fit you the same way a regular 8-inch bracelet would. It's sort of like a ring. If it's a wider ring, you got to go up a little in size. Same thing with a really wide bracelet like this. Sort of like when you fill your Pandora up with charms.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit loose on me, looser than I normally wear, but yeah, I'd say
That's
I
cool.
probably 7 1/4 inch wrist, maybe would be the largest wrist I would try to put it on. And it
Sandy
really
Brown.
depends on how tight you like your bracelet, but I don't think it's really going to fit. If you normally need an 8-inch bracelet, it might be a little snug on you because of the size of the links on it, but really nice bracelet though.
Isabel said no, but she found the mess and she cleared it up.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah,
no problem, Isabel.
just so everybody knows that PayPal will not allow you to pay an invoice twice. I know I thought that I have done it myself because I got an
Mm-hmm.
error message. So I tried to pay it again and it just won't let you pay it twice. Yeah, the only way you can send a payment twice is if they send you 2 different invoices. Isn't this beautiful?
It is.
Let me see what this stone is because it looks a little darker than most amethyst. It is testing in the tourmaline range. So I'm not sure on that one. Beautiful ring though. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Size 10. All the marcasites are there that I can see. Go around closely. Kind of reminds me of another piece one of us had, and I just can't remember what it is. That sort of gathering, looks like a bow almost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like draping sort of look. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, one more piece I'm going to show, and then I will, well, two more, then I'll switch over to Roberta, and then we'll start doing some selling. Beautiful
Isabel.
as ring. Oops, just dropped it, of course. Let me test that again. Test it, period. Yep, it is testing as a topaz. I wanted to see if it was topaz or aquamarine. It is not a super hefty band. I mean, it's a decent band, but it is a really beautiful stone. It's a nice big stone. I'd say it's probably at least maybe 7 carats, 6 7 carats, somewhere in there. I know it's bigger than the 8 carat aquamarine that I bought for my boss, but that, you know what, it's deep too, so it's probably closer to 7. But it was an emerald cut, and they're always a little bit smaller. But nice deep stone. Look how deep that is.
Yep.
So lots of carats there. All right, Ro. Oh, last thing I was going to show before I move over to her. And I will test all these things while her and Elizabeth are doing their thing. You can see already my hands are black from cleaning. Okay, these are, and I don't think you can see that. Oh, there you go, moonstone. And not sure what that stone is. I'll have to test. That is a pearl, and I'll check what these two stones are. I do like these earrings, though. What do they say?
Are those black or are they red?
Yeah, that's what I can't figure out. These are India. They're marked NB, and I think I just had something with this same mark last week. It's a B connecting to an N, which I will have to look up again. It's an N and a B connected. It's an India piece, and they look black almost. Let me look at them with the loop. Yeah, I think they're black. They almost look too black to even be a deep red. So let's see what they're testing as. They are going into the tourmaline range, so I'm assuming they are tourmaline, black tourmaline. All right, Roberta, you are up. Did we lose Christina? Christina, where did you go?
Is it Nikki Butler? Buttercup's asking. And
Um,
Andrea says it is.
Is it the N with the? Oh, okay. Thank you.
Cool. All
So
right.
somebody got a really good deal on a Nikki Butler piece from me last week or the week before. I can't
I
remember.
got a beautiful pair of
Spiny oyster.
spiny oyster. I was waiting to see if you'd do it. And I had that one on my tongue. I knew that. These are beautiful, and I love those. Very colorful, very pretty. Got those.
All right, let
I'll
me
go
test
through the earrings I
that
got.
while she shows.
Got some cute little marcasite half hoops. These I just think are so cute. And Jude, I did think of you when I got these. Don't they look like little pine cones? I just think those are adorable.
Cute. Pine cones or hand grenades?
No, not hand grenades, but they could be. I just got some cute little pearls. These are pink, and these are like a bronze color. Real pearls, cute. Got some cute little onyx and marcasite. Very pretty. These I love. These are just gorgeous.
Wow.
Aren't those pretty?
I love those.
Oh, Jude says they're beehives.
Maybe a
Hand
beehive.
grenades.
I don't know, Jude.
They kind of remind me of a beautiful pair of earrings that
Whatever they are, they're gorge.
gifted me a while back.
These are just really beautiful. Labradorite. They're not sparkling like they should, but that's what they are. I got these little flowers because I have a flowered bracelet and now they're married, and I'll sell them as a set. Got some more heart onyx. I believe that's onyx. It's cold and they're a little bit weighty, so I'm thinking that's onyx, not jet. And that's just sterling around it. And I really like these. These are fun. This is brass, and the name on them, it says Comstock, Comstock, sterling.
What is it?
Comstock.
Doesn't
But
look
they're
like
adorable. I think they're so cute.
beautiful. I love those.
That's fair, Jude.
That style, I've gotten
Yeah.
some pieces that look like they were made kind of by the same maker, but they didn't have that signature on them. Those
I
are
just think
really
it's cute with the brass on top like that. It's
love
hollow, but
it.
it's a thick hollow. Very thick. Okay, now I got a few brooches to show. Well, first up, I got these at different times, but you know we've all seen these. This is Mexico Taxco, and it's a brooch pendant. And I found these at another auction that I thought those could go. They're a little different, but they could look okay together. So I'll probably keep these as a set and sell them that way. Oh, girls, I found one Cocapelli. This is an older Cocapelli. Look how
Ooh.
long the
Teasing us with the Cocabelly.
It's got a little design on the back too, so I don't know if that's the maker did that, but it's signed Sterling is all. And he's not real heavy, but he's old. Very pretty. And I suppose you could put a chain there and wear him as a pendant. And I got this cute little Roadrunner. Isn't he adorbs?
Yeah.
And it's also a pendant. I guess that's a Roadrunner. That's what I'm assuming. Then this is an artisan piece that's not signed. It's got a piece of onyx in it. It reminds me a lot of what Sandy does.
Mm-hmm.
Just letting the sterling melt together like that. I just think that's an awful pretty piece. These are all real pearls. This is a bracelet. Love that. Nice and heavy. Let's see where it's signed. China and 925. I did get some heavy chains. This mariner's chain is beautiful. Nice and heavy. This one is 20 inches. Guy or gal. But this one, I think this is 20 inches too. This isn't as heavy as I'd like it to be. This is 19 and a half inches. Twisted rope.
Rachel is asking if the pearl bracelet is Baroque style. I'm not sure.
I'm not either.
It's pretty though.
Very pretty. This seems to be longer than, let me see how long this is. I'm not sure what Baroque is actually. It's almost 8 inches, this pearl bracelet. Very beautiful. This is another chain. I thought it was a Rolo, but it's not. But it's a nice twisted sort of chain, and it is also, this one is 30 inches. And this is how it looks.
Oh, that's pretty.
Mm-hmm. I try to get the longest ones, just, we all do. All right, so this I got, and I was kind of sad after I won it because it's not very long, very heavy, very beautiful. It is. It's 16 inches long, all the same size, ball beads, very
I'm gonna
beautiful.
check on Christina. I'll be right back.
But I did find a ball bead necklace that is the same size balls, and it is 7.5 inches, and this perfectly makes this 7.5 inches longer, unless you have a nice small unless you have a nice small neck.
Yeah,
but I don't like how tight it is on mine. I'd rather it be larger. But where these come around, they'd be on the side of your neck. Nobody would see that, so you'd get an extra. So this will be sold as a set. Very beautiful, though. Okay, that is. I do have a few other things.
Okay.
I don't want to mix them up with this, so I have to.
Christina, so take your time.
I have to keep these separated.
I'm good. I just messaged her.
Okay.
Until I test them all and make sure they're all strong.
All right. If you want to go ahead and sell a couple of things, and then we'll rotate.
Go ahead, Elizabeth. Nobody's asked it other
Go
than
ahead,
the
while
ring.
we're on you, go ahead and sell a couple of
I
things.
think
and then-
Rachel liked all those onyx and marcasite pieces.
Okay.
No, but I haven't.
Sorry if I'm wrong, Rachel.
No, like I know Jude is interested in me putting this up, but I haven't tested anything, and you know I'm a fanatic.
Okay. Well, we'll let Elizabeth sell a couple of pieces while you test whatever, because I just finished testing all the stuff I showed. So when then we'll come back to you. We'll give you a chance to do some testing.
Yeah, anybody that has seen something, if you want to mention what you're interested in, that way I'll test it now. I can't sell something that I have not tested. I just it gets all over me.
All righty. Hold on, and I'll switch over to Elizabeth. Elizabeth, go ahead and do your pop-up, girl.
Okay,
Pop it
that
up.
ring is okay. Joe, I'll do them right now. Sorry,
Okay.
Elizabeth.
The earrings and the Roadrunner.
Oh, little Roadrunner.
Okay. So these are 2 rings, sterling, with Mexican fire opal. They are slightly different price.
Sterling, yes.
So I will bring this one out for sale. This one is, it's size 7. No, I'm sorry. This one's a size 8 fire opal. It's a little bit darker than the other one. And I would start this at $35.
All righty. You got that, Ro? I'll do it so you can pass while she's doing it. You said 35?
Yeah.
All right.
I love how it's opaque and then you can see inside too.
Yeah, the matrix with the fire opal. I had 3 or 4 of those rings last summer. They're hard to find. I've probably only come across 3 or 4 of those. I think a pendant and a couple of rings since I started this with the Mexican fire opal. What size did you say it was again?
8.
Size 8. And it is a beautiful colors of orange. If you like orange stones, Mexican fire opal is beautiful. It'll go from a pale yellow, like a sunburst yellow, and all the way to a really dark, almost brown orange color.
Yep. I'm sorry, Mary.
Oh, sorry, Mary. How are you, Miss Joe? Hey, Perla. Nice to see you. Hi, Donna.
Let's see. So now I'm gonna do.
I'm sorry, Isabel, that you're feeling so poorly.
Okay. So this one is a size 9, and it is a pink
next
amethyst.
week. Your surgery is coming up next week. Quickly. Sorry.
Okay, so this one's a size 9, and it's a pink amethyst in sterling. And I would start this one at 35 as well.
Okay, guys, starting bid of 35, size 9. You said pink. What?
Pink amethyst. Pink amethyst.
All right, nice. Okay. Which always looks kind of purple on screen, but it's really actually more pink in person, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. That is an accurate description.
Yeah, it's almost a lilac sort of pink. It's hard to describe.
Mm-hmm.
And I do have a multicolor bracelet that sort of matches that, goes kind of with that ring, style-wise, the setting. Any interest at 35 in this very beautiful piece? I do like those little wood blocks.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
You know what? It'd be easy to make one of those with a really longer one and then put the numbers on it so that it's permanently numbered.
Yeah.
Reuse
That,
it. Oh, I might get my husband to make a couple of those.
Yeah, get them to make them
With different widths too.
The width to fit your rings, though.
Right. I'll get them to do different widths. Okay, what we got?
We have a ring. This one's going to be 40. I'm going to start this one at 45, and it is a unikite, and it's size 7.
Oh, wow. Okay, I see it now. It's got quartz in it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Isn't that beautiful? I think it's the most beautiful unikite I've seen.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen it with the quartz in it like that very few times. Usually it only has a little tad bit of the quartz in it, if at all.
Yeah, this reminds me of a Monet painting. Or
kind of does, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Barbara Phillips. Any interest at 45? Very unique piece of unikite, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Not your typical cut of unikite.
Okay, I will set it to the side. Let's do this the wrong way around. Okay, let's do this brooch. And I would start it at $8. It is an older brooch. There are a few little spots on it, but it is in good condition otherwise. And it's a brooch and a pendant. You could run a chain right through here.
All right. What'd you say your starting bid was?
8.
All right. $8 vintage brooch. How are you, Miss Donna? Nice to see you. And Miss Barbara Phillips, how are you doing? Nice to see you. And what does Wendy Williams say? How you doing?
Oh, awesome, Barbara. I'm so glad. Isn't he cute?
I do like the textures in it. I love those brooches when they have the different textures, like it's framed in the shiny and then sort of the matte.
Yeah, and it has that lightly sort of etched in leafy design.
All right. No love for the brooch tonight.
No.
Barbara Phillips is interested in the bear stone with the fish in its mouth.
She already has it.
Oh, you too? Oh, she bought one. Okay, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
I love this.
I would do this one as a buy it now of $5.
Great price. First one in gets it. Hey, Rose, how are you?
Yeah, hi, Rose.
Did I tell you that was my mother's name? Rosemarie. Rosie, they called her. $5. Can we see the back of the brooch?
Of course.
No, I was thinking that would make a very pretty pendant too, don't you think? On like an Omega or a Torque or something, if you put an adapter on it, That would be
Yeah.
beautiful hanging on a torque.
Yeah, it would. It would be really nice. You'd have to use an adapter though, because
Yeah.
if you hung it the long way, it would be poking you in the throat.
Right, right.
Oh, Ro got booted out.
Yeah, we saw that. We're waiting on you, Ro.
Okay, let's see if I can get something that you guys like. I'm gonna do something different. Okay, this is gonna be a choice. And
She's back.
hello. And these two, well, this one's a brooch or pin, and this one is it's a pin that goes on your hat. So this one is, I think
You
that's
know, I found a lot of, and I never keep them. I always either give them away or sell them, but musical instrument brooches and pendants and stuff. And I thought about like starting collecting them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, I cannot make another collection. But what an interesting collection that would be, though. Is that a mason piece?
Yes.
What is? Yeah. Ooh,
It's
rare.
it's OES, Order of the Eastern Star,
Good
Masonic.
night, Alex.
Bye, Alex. Okay, and this one's gold tone. And
Alex,
it's
I'll save that bracelet you were interested in till tomorrow night to give you a shot at it, but don't feel obligated, though. Never, ever. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
okay. So this one is gold tone, and it is a pendant. Okay, this is an Edelweiss, and it is a German. It's like German militaria, so it's something that is collectible, and that way it would have been worn by somebody in the German army, I think, or one of the services. Okay, and this one is U.S. militaria.
Which one was it? One second before she leaves. Which one was it? The great big one or the one with the little round charm hanging off of it, the toggle with the oh well, give me 1 second. It was this one that you were interested in, right? Or was it that one? All right, sorry about that, Roberta. I mean, Elizabeth.
And I will do this as a choice, and I'll do buy it now, $6.
Uh-oh, I didn't do it. Wow, that went all back on its own too. I didn't change it or change it back. Okay, so buy it now. $6 choice, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go. All right, first one in gets it. Okay, on that mason piece, they're pretty rare to find. I mean, they are out there, but they're usually a little pricey because if you're in the Masons, you can't sell any of their pieces like that. So the only way you can get one is to buy it from someone who's been gifted it or they've given it away, but they can't sell it.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Belinda.
Oh, hey,
So
Belinda.
it is a collector's piece
Belinda.
too, definitely on the Mason thing, totally collectible.
Yeah, and I'll definitely be listing it for more, but wanted to give you guys a chance. And why don't we move on to somebody else?
All right, I'll take a quick whack at it. So I know there were a couple of things you all were interested in. So y'all let me know too on the things you are interested in if I don't bring it out. Okay, I'm gonna give this a shot, but I do have to tell you, I did pay up for it. She gave me a break on it. I paid $50 on it. She took $10 off, but that's all she would go down. And I don't normally pay that much for, a piece I'm going to resell, because obviously there's not makes it so you have to really start the bid very high. But I usually will pay, like I said, full price for something or close to full price, so she'll give me a little bit of a break on other things. This is an older Ross Simon piece. There's his stamp right there, which I have first piece I've ever seen or ever gotten from, not that they're not out there, but the first one that I've ever gotten that didn't have any kind of stones in it. That's just all sterling, so kind of unusual for Ross Simon. And it is a 7.5, and I'm going to start it at the 50 that I paid for it. It is weighty, probably not super weighty, but it does have some weight to it. It is a substantial bracelet, and let me give you hold on, I'm going to get back here. Let's see what it weighs. All right. Zero out my scale. So 20 ounces, so 2/3 of an ounce there, or 20 grams, I mean. And it is put together nice. You can see how it is hinged together.
Yep.
It's actually part of the piece. So sun, or moon, stars, and hearts, 7.5 inches, guys. I haven't completely cleaned it up. I did wipe it down a little bit, but very unusual. I have to do a little research on that if it doesn't, because I've never seen one of his pieces that didn't have stones in it.
Reminds me of Lucky Charms.
Now, his gold, gold pieces are super expensive, but his sterling pieces are usually reasonable. I mean, they're not dirt cheap, but it's usually reasonable because there's a lot of it out there. Any interest at all? If not, I'm going to move on. All righty, let's do.
Barbara Paul is asking for the small chain charm bracelet.
Smart chain charm bracelet.
I think it's the one you offered to Alex, but she didn't want.
Oh, is this the one she said no to?
Correct.
Okay, so this is not so small. Actually, this is pretty hefty. Let me. Okay, there's your mark at 925, and this one measures. I think we measured it end to end just over right at 8. But if you go right in the middle of the loop, it's 7 3/4. And
how's our puppy?
I'll work on it for you as well while I have it here. It is 33.1 grams, and I am going to have to start that one at 50 also. I pay by the gram on a lot of this stuff, guys, so you gotta consider the weight when you sell it.
Okay, Barbara's in at 50.
I also buy individually, but when I get a lot, usually I pay by the gram, which most of us do.
Sharon's asking, was there a pearl and turquoise ring a while ago?
Yes, there was.
All right, anybody want to come in at 55?
I will bring that out in a minute once I figure out where I put it. There it is.
Okay, if anybody wants to come in, now's a great time. I'm going to start counting it down so you guys can see more.
This weighs over an ounce, guys, and it does have a very, very lightly etched initials, but they will be very easy to buff off. You probably could buff it off yourself with one of those buffing pads. It's very lightly etched.
Fair warning.
It almost looks laser etched.
Okay, sold to Barbara Paul, 50.
All righty. Paul and not Phillips, right?
Correct.
All righty. Let me grab a bag. Do not do that, Cindy. Almost knocked my tape dispenser off, and it's heavy. Oh man, really, Cindy? What did I do with my pen? Here's one. Have to work.
Okay, congrats.
Thank you, Barbara. Okay, so this one, I think is the one you're asking about. I believe this to be, it is a real pearl, and I believe those to be, yeah, there's just a slight amount of matrix in one of them, but looking at them close up, they look like turquoise, but I just accidentally pulled the probe out of my thing. I was going to test it and make sure they're not testing as glass. 1 second to turn it back on. Light come back on. Let me measure it for you. I'm going to start it at 28. It is a size 7. Oh, my light did not come back on. Oh, probably because I turned it off and not on. But I'm going to start it at 28, and I'll let you know in a second if those are, they look like turquoise, but I just want to make sure they don't test as glass. And it's kind of an ivory colored pearl, beautiful pearl.
Okay, Sharon's in at 28.
All right, lights on. Let me test them. Okay, it is not moving the needle at all, so I'm fairly certain it is turquoise. Does not look like halite at all. Hey, Jude. Thank you.
Welcome back, Jude.
Anybody else want to come in on that? Let me see how this is signed. I never looked at that earlier. Ah, okay. You just got a good deal.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 29 or higher?
This one is signed. And I believe this company, which I can't tell you right off the top of my head, specializes in pearls. It's a VAR. I don't know if you can see that.
Okay, Kathy
Right.
Evans is in at 29.
VAR.
Sharon's in at 30.
That's adorbs.
Hey, Kathy's back at 31.
What did I do with my... I know where I put it this time. I actually know where I put something.
Okay, Sharon's in at 32.
Till Roberta sends me my ring, my white ring holder. I makeshifted
It's on the way, my dear.
styrofoam by cutting a slit in it.
It's on the way, my precious.
Okay.
So I
Kathy is out. Thank you for your bids, Kathy.
There we go. That'll work.
I forgot all about them. I'll go ahead and use mine now that you said that.
Might as well. Why not?
Okay, we're going once. If anybody wants to come in 33 or higher, now's a fantastic time.
Chubby rings don't fit in
Was
them,
there
son.
something? Hey, Kathy Evans, how are you? Was there something else someone was asking about? Got any critters of figurals? I do. I will have to dig some out.
Sold to Sharon Catwoman at 32.
Congratulations.
Okay, I'm going to do one more. If it sells or doesn't sell, then I'm moving it over to Roberta. Are you tested on the pieces that people?
I am tested on the pieces I'm going to put out.
Alrighty.
I still have to clean them. I'm not sending them to you if you win them dirty. I shan't do that.
Totally clean everything too. I had 2 pans when we started, and I have already lost both. Oh, here it is. I was gonna say I've already lost both of them. Okay, who did this sell to? Kathy? No, Sharon. Okay. At 32. Thank you, Miss Sharon. Okay, so I loved these earrings, and hopefully, where did I put them? They're in this pile somewhere. Hopefully you guys did too.
Joe, you're still in here, right?
Okay.
Yep, I'm going to put it out, Barbara.
Okay.
I'm gonna clean them off a little bit before I.
Because I thought of you when I got it.
I'm not going to be perfect. I just want to give you an idea of how they'll look all shined up. So I'm just going to clean one, and I can clean the rest later.
I tested yours, Jude.
These beautiful crystals. Actually, I will see if this crystal test has quartz too.
I think I covered everything y'all asked for.
It does test as quartz. All right, so these very cute earrings. Not sure which is the front or which is the back. That's actually something, isn't it? Oh, nope, it's just not clean. Okay, I'm looking to see if there's any marks, guys. I don't see any marks. I think these are an artisan piece, but I just love them. And I'm going to
You're
start.
not getting rid of those. I thought you'd keep those.
I would love to keep them, but I just can't. I have so much, Roberta. I just
They're
can't
so
keep
cute.
keeping it all. Anyways, you can see this is not a really good clean job, but I cleaned it a little, and I just love these. They're so cute. So if you are into wearing crystals, these are perfect. You can have your healing crystals and style at the same time. So I'm going to start these at, let's start them at 22. Definitely
Hi, Sylvie.
cleaning.
I'm going to mute myself, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
All right. Sylvie, well, I see you in chat. Excuse me just a minute, Sid. I have not mailed your package because it's only one. It's a gift from, I think, Pretty Girls, and I think one thing in there. So I'm holding on to it for a week or two, if that's all right with you, for shipping purposes up there in Canada.
I did also message a couple of you that only purchased one item last week to see if you wanted me to hold for shipping, but I haven't gotten my shipping done yet, so it's kind of a moot point this week. I was so far behind again. Every time I get caught up, the next week I get behind again. Thank God, though. I think I have the decks cleared. I have all of my commitments out of the way for a few months. Any interest at 22 on these?
We had 22 with Jude, and then 23 with Moon Goddess, and 25 with Jude, and 28 with Moon Goddess. Thank you, gals.
I
Aren't they
believe these
adorable,
to
though?
be Artisan made. I did test it earlier. I tested both this and this part, and I don't see any marks on them anywhere, but they do appear to be Artisan made.
Jude's back at 30, and Moon Goddess is in at 32. Somebody should be able to make that. Probably Designs could make something like that. That is just so cute.
They are really nice crystals on these. These do test, and they do test in the quartz range when I test them. And you look at these points and see if they've been
Jude's
reworked.
back at 34. And
Yeah,
Moon
I
Goddess is in at
say
35.
the points have probably been reworked. You know, most of the time they are, because very rarely are the points that perfect and even. A lot of times they rework them.
Jude's back at 36.
A good giveaway for that is the edges will be smoothed out. They won't be sharp and crisp like they are when you buy them. And I have an example of an unworked point here. I will show you.
Moon Goddess is in at 37. Margaret, I think you didn't mean 76. Jude is out.
We will not hold you to 76, but
Sold to Margaret.
yeah, I was going to say, I would have said so. Oh my gosh, here's a piece I forgot to show you guys. Have to show it before we move on. I got some beautiful things from Christina this week too, guys. Gorgeous stuff.
Were you trying to put in 37?
Let me show you.
I mean 36, Margaret.
A crystal that
Wolf,
has
how the
not
heck are
been
you?
reworked. And the person that I got this from hated this. They thought it was the ugliest thing. But
I
I
haven't
kind
seen
of
you
like
in a dog's age. How are you?
I like it.
Margaret, I'm not taking that as a bid until you tell me what that 76 is for, honey.
I think that was a mistake, I'm sure.
I think so too.
She might have been trying to go, where are we at on the bid? Maybe 26?
Jude is out, and
36.
let me see. I think her bird got on there and did that.
Yeah.
So our high bid is with 37 with Moon Goddess. Unless, Margaret, you are serious. If you are, I can't believe it.
This one's kind of interesting because it's a double point. See that?
Mm-hmm.
First I thought it was chipped, but it's actually a double point.
All right, I need to know what that is,
There you
Margaret,
go.
so I can start calling it
there
down.
that it's a legit double point, but that is one that is completely natural, that has not been reworked, and it's sort of a crystal growing inside of a crystal, which I think makes it very unique. But the person I bought it from kept calling it an ugly thing, and I think it's really awesome.
Labradorite Wolf wants you to read his tip that he put in the chat.
Tip above, please. Okay.
So how have you been, Wolf? Margaret, you need to come back to me. Did you fall asleep? Cindy, you better tell me what to do.
Oh, yeah, good idea. Yeah, he said put tape around the tip to keep it from breaking. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm going to start calling it down to Moon Goddess, unless I just can't picture Margaret bidding 76 on it, and she's not getting back with me.
Yeah, I think that's a mistake.
All right, so I'm going to go once. Not that we don't want your money, Margaret.
I would not take 76. I wouldn't.
I know. going
If
twice to
you've
Moon
been buying from
Goddess.
me long enough, you know that there are times when I think the bid went a little higher than it should, and I will take money off the invoice because I
Fair
just,
warning.
yeah. So that does happen occasionally, and that's why sometimes too, I will give you two pairs instead of one pair of earrings because I think the
Sold to
bid went
Moon
a little
Goddess for
high.
for 76 for $37. She could have fallen asleep, bless her heart. Alrighty then. Thank you,
Congrats.
ladies.
Thank you, thank you. So that was 37 to Moon Goddess. Thank you, Moon Goddess. Are you ready,
I
Roberta?
do, and I want you to see what the girls have been making downstairs. Little bees, little chocolate
How
cupcake
adorable.
with little bees.
Ask them if they're serving that with a side of frosting. I gotta have lots of frosting
No, I
with
said
my
if you make me
cupcake.
one, don't put frosting on it, but I want a bee on it. So that's what they did. All right,
Oh,
Joe, are
how
you
cute.
in?
You
I want
don't
to
do
make sure Joe's
frosting on
in.
your cupcakes, Ro?
Pardon?
You don't do frosting on your cupcakes.
Oh, I don't want that much. Blah, 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 blah. All right, I want to make sure Joe's in because I'm going to give her first dibs on these because I really they are Silpata. That is a Silpata mark in there. You can barely make it out, but being a Silpata ologist. All right, I'm putting them up, Joe, and I'm giving you first dibs, and I'm going to start them at 30. If you're interested, if you're not interested, that's okay.
All right. And labradorite. I just put some tape on those crystals.
Just let me know if you're not interested so we can bid them so we can go ahead and all right, Joe's in. All right. And you can start calling it down because I really wanted Joe to have these to go with her
All right. So we are going one time.
just occasionally,
Oh,
Andrea.
Robert,
We're
Elizabeth.
sold.
All right, Joe, you got it, honey. I'm sorry, y'all. You know just how I am about marriages.
Elizabeth, let me get these items put away and then I'll take over. You don't have to work tonight. We're
Okay.
gonna we'll put you to work tomorrow night. We'll give you a break tonight.
All right. Jude, I'm gonna start this ring at 25.
All right. Starting
Jude,
bid 25. What size is it?
it is testing sterling and it's a size. It's a little hair over 7.5, but not quite 7 3/4. It is that Elizabeth. All right, Jude's in. All right, so go ahead and call this down.
Okay. You want me to call it?
Yeah, Jude was really interested in this, and
All right. I'll call it quick. Going once. Going two
you know how I am.
times. All right, guys. We're at fair warning. About to sell it for 25 to Jude.
All righty, there you go. Thanks, Jude.
All right. Sold.
All right, the Cocapelli. Cocapelli is going up for 25, and I would like to give Barbara the first dibs on it. She asked for it, and you know how she is about her Cocapellis.
All right. Well, you should do a buy it now then. Otherwise, it's hard to do. What do you want to do a buy it now for?
25.
25. All right. Looks like Barbara Phillips got in first.
Which Barbara was fighting over it?
I don't know, but Barbara Phillips got it first, so it's hers.
Well, I don't know which Barbara asked for it, and I think it's important probably that we put it up for
What
auction.
Phillips?
What do y'all
Phillips
think?
asked for it. Phillips
Barbara
asked for
Phillips
it.
Phillips
did.
asked for it, and she got it first, so
All
let her
righty.
have it.
Okay, then I'm
You
not gonna.
have to buy it now. You can't renege.
No, I'm not. I want to be fair, and I couldn't remember if Barbara Phillips or Barbara Paul asked for it. So now we're okay. Okay. Somebody asked for the little.
Darn it.
Now I know some of these things seem like I'm asking. Well, I'm not. I've got to start them where I've got to start them only because of what I paid. And little guy here is a buy it now. I'm gonna let you all know it's a buy it now for 25.
Okay. Buy it now. 25. We're in.
He is a
That's
pendant.
a really good price for that. If I hadn't just given you so
Yeah.
much money already, darn it.
It's not like you just gave me the money, Cindy. Oh,
No,
you're
that's what
so
I'm
cute.
saying. If I hadn't just given you so much money from what I bought already, I'd buy that too.
Oh, I
Hey,
love you.
I do have a couple of large rings. How large are you looking for, Janine?
It's a little road runner.
It's a Roadrunner. It's native. Is it signed? I can't remember if that one's signed or not.
No, but he's tested. He's a pendant and a brooch, and that's okay if you don't want him. I'd like him to hang around for a while. But that's actually what I paid for him, 25. I assure you.
That's a really good price for that, though. It really is.
And if I just get my money back on it, that's fine.
It is a
So, all right. So
faded
we're going to put him
glass brooch,
aside,
Barbara.
and that was 3. Mary, you got it.
Mary, there you go.
He's adorable, Mary.
Mary wants it.
I
Mary
got it.
Pelletier.
Yep. Thank
That
you,
was
honey.
a buy it now, so it's all yours, Mary. I believe it was a buy it now. 12 to 13. I don't know if I have anything that large, but I'll look.
I've got, oh, I don't know if those are that.
Hi, Kristen.
The heart earrings. The heart earrings. Did I show them tonight? Did I show them tonight, Jude?
I know you.
Oh, the brass ones? I will if you want me
Oh
to.
yeah, she liked those.
You licked them, did you? All right. Cindy, it's your turn, though.
It's Elizabeth's turn.
Oh, I apologize, Elizabeth. I wasn't
It's
trying to
okay.
crowd you out.
It's okay. I do have some bigger rings. None of them quite reach an 11, I don't think, today. I'm gonna have a few more once I get my next shipment. But I can do, this one is a size 10, and I paid up for these. So this one is size 10, and I can test it. I think they're Mystic Quartz, although they might just be CZs. And I have to do this for a $55 start bid. It's just beautiful. This side. And it is open in the
That's
back.
beautiful.
Oh, awesome, Barbara. I'm glad you got one.
Oh, Kristen.
I'm going to try and get my
My
shipment
designs.
tomorrow morning, guys, but I think I'll save it and do it on Monday. That way, anybody who purchases this weekend, I can combine shipping and save you some shipping charges.
Hi,
Did you get
Kristen.
that in row? Hey, Kristen and Kristen. Both Kristens are here. Hey.
Oh, I can put it in. That's fine.
Oh, I got it. What was I thought Roberta was doing it. What's the
I'm
starting
so
bid?
sorry. I'm bad.
55 starting bid. I'd put it
55 and size what?
in. Is a 10.
10. All right, there you go. Nice big size 10. Beautiful piece. Remember though, guys, this is a wider, does it have a wider band too?
Not. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
that
not
one's not too bad, so that one
skinny,
shouldn't,
but it's not bad.
yeah, shouldn't affect it too much. Anybody want to come in at 55 on this beautiful piece? What did those stones test as? Quartz or topaz or?
It sort of bounced around a little bit. bounced up
Clearwater
into the
Valley
glass,
Thrift.
but then down again. So I think it might be CZ's.
Barbara Paul is in at 55.
I
And
have found
Clearwater
some
Valley Thrift would
CDs
like to see the
before
back.
too.
Of course. Here's the back.
Oops, I forgot to put the backs back in that bag. There it is. All righty, we got Barbara Paul in at 55. We're at $5 bid increments. We are looking for 60. If you are new to the channel and you have registered, just let me know. Hey, Clearwater Valley Thrift, welcome back.
Okay, Wolf. Thank you, honey.
Clearwater Valley Thrift would like to see the back of it.
I showed it.
Oh, did you? Okay, sorry. I was
Hi, Diane.
something else. I missed it. Hi, Diane. So
Hi.
if you are new and you want to register to bid, that blue box at the top is our link to our registration page. You can just go up there and register. It will only take a couple of minutes. You only need to do that if you choose to bid. And once you've done that, let me know and I turn you blue. If you have registered in between and you're just joining us, let us know and I'll turn you blue. Does look like a peacock feather, kind of, doesn't it?
Diane, I loved my email today. Thank you so much. I just was so busy. I read them and then hopped on. I've been out and about. You made me cry. LJ. You're so sweet.
Aw. Thanks, LJ. That's nice.
Yes, I got him, Diane. Awesome. Beautiful.
You can call it.
Oh, thank you, LJ.
All right.
You know what, LJ? I
Go
really
once. Sorry,
appreciate
Elizabeth.
that. It helps pay for our StreamYard subscription. So I love that. Thank you. We appreciate that.
All right, let me go back and make sure I didn't miss anything.
Hey, Yolanda.
All right, going twice to Barbara Paul at 55. Fair warning.
Sorry.
And we are going to call this sold.
Okay. Thank you, Barbara.
That's a pretty one.
Let's see. So this is a 10 3/4, and this one is sterling, of course.
Thank you, honey.
No, I always tell you if it's not sterling. And has
Yeah,
cross.
if you're new to our channel, we don't sell a whole lot of costume, and when we do, we will totally let you know when it's costume.
Yeah.
Most of the time, if we haven't said it's not sterling, it usually means it's sterling.
Yeah.
But never hesitate to ask.
Mm-hmm. So this is, I'm going to do this as a starting bid of 40.
Okay.
It's 10 3/4 sterling, and it has that nice cross on it. Sorry, it's not in the
All
center of
right,
the screen.
thank you, honey.
Your size, honey, I'm sorry.
10 3/4.
Okay.
All right, do you want to be called by your actual name or your username?
Welcome, Clearwater.
And welcome to our crazy family. Thank you for
Yes,
your
indeed.
registration, and you should now be turned blue.
Welcome aboard. How did you hear of us?
And everybody say hello to our new people today. Make them feel welcome. We've got a couple of newbies in tonight.
Any interest in this very pretty cross ring? Looks quite heavy.
I actually know what that means, Isabel. I can read that one.
I know a word too.
Spanish 101, first day. That and the uno, dos, tres. That's about the extent of my Spanish, though. I actually took a couple of semesters of it, and I don't remember hardly any of it. You don't use it, you lose it.
Hmm. I took it for years and don't have much.
See, now I don't feel bad. I only did 2 semesters.
All
Donatella,
righty. Thank you.
thank you,
All right.
thank
Is
you.
there any interest?
Well, tell
Oh,
Donatella
she
thank you.
done swooped it away.
Well, you can let me know if you want it. Okay, this one is. Hold on, let me measure this one again.
Oh, LJ's
Where's
in
my?
at 40.
Oh,
LJ,
okay.
I have a little lag too, so I'm thinking you have lag out there. I apologize. All right, I'm going to start counting this down.
Sounds
Going
good.
once, now's your chance to hop on in. Going twice.
Oh, you know what? I just remembered those
I think
beautiful
it's
rings
very
I
pretty.
got you, Kristen.
Fair warning.
Oh,
And we shall call this sold to LJ for $40. Thank you, honey.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, so next up, I have another larger ring, and
and oh my God, Kristen, thank you for the extenders.
Ooh,
so this
Yes.
is about a 10.5.
okay.
Sorry. And it's Larimar and
Sure
sterling,
is. Pretty.
and I have to start it at 90.
All righty.
I'm not going to
90,
apologize,
and
but
it's a
that's
size
10 and a
10,
half.
almost. All
I
right.
didn't hear back from Christina at all, so I'm going to mute while you finish up. If you would call
Okay.
that for a second so I can call
Yeah,
her
I
and
am.
make
I am,
sure
honey.
it is okay.
Hey, Steven.
Where's Steven? There's Steven James.
Okay, and this one is not open in the back.
Hi, my friend.
It's very simple.
Very pretty. Pretty piece
Mm-hmm.
of Larimar.
Yeah.
Heavy ring.
Thanks,
That's
Andrea.
right, Andrea. Any interest? Beautiful. Ocean. Reminds me of the ocean.
Yeah, definitely.
Stephen, it's always nice to see you. I hope you're doing well, my friend. How's my Marzina?
I'm just going to set that over here.
Off it goes.
While I get my next thing here. I do have another larger ring. It's also on the more expensive side.
Marzina, I miss you.
But I'll bring that out next time. But I do have this. I'll try to get you to be able to see it. And this is not sterling, but it is, fetish necklace. It's got, it's backwards. There we go. It's got.
Okay. Beautiful. I have one of those, very similar to that, actually.
That's
That
adorbs.
Frances gifted me.
What's your starting bid, my dear?
Okay, I'm going to do $35 starting bid.
35.
And this is not sterling.
Oh, okay. Mine is beautiful, though.
That is so cute.
Yeah, it's nice. And it's got a, one of these.
The hooky.
Yeah,
This was
hooky.
a gift from
The
France,
hooky.
so I can't sell it, but this is one of my favorite fetishes.
All right.
Sterling, see that? Turtles, birds. Thank you, Frances. I love this.
And this one is 26 inches long.
You're hitting either your frame of your
This thing is
okay.
clay.
Oh, it's glass. Okay. I gotcha.
But it helps me keep things in the right spot.
Mm-hmm. Any interest?
Awesome fetish. I can never figure out if those are, well, they're not squirrels because they don't have a tail.
I think they're foxes.
Yeah, well, they don't have a tail. That's what always throws me.
That's a tail.
These are frogs.
No, next to it. Turn
This
that
one?
sideways. Is that its back legs or is that a tail? Yeah.
It's like his back legs, but his tail is
Oh, okay.
in with
All
it.
right. I see it now. I thought that was its back leg.
Hey, Marzina. There she is.
I love
Hey,
the
Martina.
long feathers on the birds.
Yeah. They're
Hey,
elegant.
Steven. Hey, Marcina. How
It's
are
got
you guys? Did you guys have
turtles.
an auction tonight?
What
And
time is it?
the centerpiece has a bird with its wings spread. I'm not sure if it's a hawk or an eagle or what.
Hey, Susan.
Oh, okay. Hi, Susan. She thinks they're javelinas. Am I saying that right?
Okay.
I've heard that, but I'm not sure what kind of, it's like a rodent type animal, isn't it?
Okay. Hi, Susan. Okay.
Susan, I'm still holding your package. I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
Oh, it's okay.
I'm holding your package for shipping. If you want me to send it this week, let me know, my darling. Barbara Phillips is in at 35.
Oh, okay.
Elizabeth, come back here. Come back here.
Stop swooping.
Stop the swoop. Stop the swoop. Going once. We are going twice. They resemble wild hogs, but smaller. Thank you. Fair warning.
Ooh, Janine, are you still here? I have a 12 and a quarter native ring.
And we are about to call this sold to Miss Phillips.
A
Thank you,
Zuba
Barbara.
Runway
Thanks,
piece.
Barbara. Okay, that was 3.
All right.
Very, very nice.
Right. I learned from the best swooper.
All right. Is it my
All
turn or
right.
your turn?
You didn't take a turn, did you? Did you take a turn, Roberta?
I did take one turn. I don't know if.
Okay, then that means it's my turn.
Yeah.
All
Good,
righty.
okay. Because
So
I'm lost.
I have I've just taken one turn. So okay, so a couple of pieces I didn't show you yet, but I want to show you real quick. So I have this gorgeous piece. This is a pendant, Mexico sterling pendant / brooch. Love it. This I got from Kristen D&D. Also have this. This is the one I was just measuring. This is an unsigned native piece. It has sort of a square shape to it, if you can see that. But this, with the square shape, it measures as a 12 and a half. And I believe it was made to be that way. They haven't flattened it. It was designed that way. So I probably wouldn't try and round it out, but it is measuring as a 7 and a quarter. Then I have this beautiful little Zuni inlaid ring, which goes very well with a Mexico bracelet I have, which I'm going to have to find. I might sell those together, so I'll have to find the bracelet. That is a size 6. And then I have this big, gorgeous ring that I got from Christina. Beautiful, looks like Mozambique garnet, sort of has that sort of almost coppery brown color to the red there. And beautiful ring. Oh my God, this is so gorgeous.
Hi,
Very
Geanna.
substantial ring, and it is almost a size 6. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful ring. So there you go. Actually, I was just testing this big ring when when Elizabeth finished up. So let me see if they are both sterling, that and the brooch. I'm sure they are. I bought them as sterling, and I'm sure they are. Yes, they are. Okay, so this thing is just amazing.
Yes, Barbara, you did.
And like I said, this is a 12 and a quarter, did I say? No, I mean, yeah, 12. Yeah, right at 12 and a quarter. I'll show you when I drop it. And it is just, well, actually, when I drop it, it goes right at a 12. So I'm going to say it's a 12. If you force it down a little bit, it goes to 12 and a quarter. So I would, I'm going to say 12. Because you have to force it to 12
say,
and a
don't you
quarter.
force it.
Yeah, as I'm saying, that's why I'm saying 12, because I have to force it to 12 and a quarter. And it does look like an old pawn piece. There are no marks on it, and it has that heavy, nice quality that a lot of old pawn or
Me too, Stephen.
pieces. And I'm going to start this one at 65.
65, and it's a 10. Did you say
12 and a 12,
Oh.
size 12. And that actually looks like somebody did a repair right there. It's clear. It's not dipping in, but there's a clear spot there. So I don't know what they did there, but it looks like it was done. Oh, it's crystal. It's
Stephen's
like
in? Stephen beat you, Janine?
it looks like it's crystallized there.
Oh,
So I
okay.
don't know if
We're in
that's
increments of 5.
Yeah, I like that ring.
yeah, it's a beautiful
Very pretty.
ring.
So our high bid is with Stephen at 65.
And I don't get that many large rings, but to get a large native ring, I'm excited about that.
Yep.
Let me find my styrofoam.
That's very
Definitely
pretty.
looks like an older piece for sure.
Okay, Janine's in at 70.
Geanna might be able to tell you more about when it was time period it's
Thank
from.
you, Stephen.
I'm guessing 70s.
I'm
Maybe.
going to start calling it down for Janine. Going once.
Where is my styrofoam?
So Kristen's
Going
saying
twice.
it has a high copper content in the silver alloy. So
It does test as sterling though,
Yeah.
so it's at least 925.
Hi, Sherry Kelly. From the 80s.
hi, Sherry.
Fair
Hi,
warning.
Lisa.
80s. Thank you, G. Hi, Nisa. Hi, Sherry.
Slobberknocker is right.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
a big one. It's a really nice native ring.
All right, we're about to call this sold. In 3, 2, 1. Okie dokie. Sold. Oh, I just lost my
So
chat.
to Janine.
To Janine, yes, ma'am.
Congrats, Janine.
It's $70.
To Janine. Okay, Janine, I'll clean that up a little bit for you too. I haven't cleaned it or anything. Unless you want me to just leave it with a little bit of tarnish, but you tell me. I usually put a cleaning cloth in too. Good Lord, my pen suddenly decided to stop working. Of course it does. When I can actually find it, it doesn't work. All right, I think I will save the other ring for when I find that Mexico bracelet because I think they pair very nicely together. And let's go with this. Let me find a chain for this. This is a pretty awesome, unique crystal. What do I do with my chains? Where is my chain box? There it is. Nope, that is not it. Nope, yes it is. Okay, I'm going to put a, oh, that's a little too long. I'm going to put like a 20-inch chain on it. I think will be about the right length for the size of the pendant. Well, I'll pull out the pendant in a second. I don't want to keep you guys waiting, but it is going to come with a 20-inch chain. And as you can see, it's a double pointed crystal. You see that?
Oh, yeah.
That's where
Cute.
they connect there. That's not a crack. That's kind of where they connect. Very interesting. And it looks like a crystal grown out of a crystal. See that?
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting. It's kind of it's a quartz crystal, obviously, but it's kind of got a little bit of a grayish tinge. It is set in sterling. It does test sterling. There's your little 925 mark. And I'm going to start that. Let's start it at 30.
Okay. And Jamie says it's called Twins.
Twins, yes. Very cool, though. I think probably only the second time I found one that was twinned like that. Of course, you can find them if you walk into a lapidary store or something like that, but as far as picking up jewelry, that's the second time I found a piece like this. All right, let me find a chain here while you all are looking at that. Awesome when you find jewelry that you forgot about, isn't it? Oh my God, I just had those chains yesterday or the day before. And I was invoicing. There we are.
How long's the pendant?
The pendant measures, without the bail, it is about 1.3 inches, a little over 1 3/8 inches. With the bail, it measures right at 1 7/8 inches, so almost 2 inches total with the bail. And I am pulling a chain here. Here's the chain. New chain going on it.
Okay. Moon Goddess Treasures is in at 30.
Oh, it will
Elizabeth.
go nice with your earrings, Moon Goddess.
Excuse me.
All crystalled up.
Any other interest?
Yeah, kind of very unique. I sort of love it. Like I said, the person I bought it from kept saying that ugly thing, but I think it's really cool.
Different.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to go once. No other.
Oops. Hi, Carla. How are you? Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome.
Okay, Ro got booted out. Hi, Carla.
20-inch chain, guys. It is a brand new chain. It's kind of they call them trace chains, but it's kind of a Rolo style chain.
We're going twice. Okay. Fair warning. Okay. All right, we're sold to Moon Goddess Treasures. 30.
Okay, so thank you, Moon Goddess. All right, I am going to find another pin after this round. Okay, how about some toe rings? I'm going to do 3 toe rings, 3 different designs. I got my camera a little too close. Hold on. There we go. All right, so first one is flowers, like little I wouldn't call them daisies, but little flowers. This one, roses, I guess. Yep, that looks like roses. And the third one is almost southwest looking design.
Good night, Margaret.
And I'm going to start the three of them. You get all three. I'm going to start them at 24. Hi, Dee.
Good. Okay, got it.
And let me give you a size on them. These are all tiny, but they are as a toe ring. They're adjustable. So first one is about, I'd say a 1.5 there. Second one is a 3. And third one, this one is kind of pinched together, but I'd say probably a 2.5 on that one. But you can make them any size you want, really.
Rose Edison's in at 24.
How have you been, Carla?
Okay, anybody want to come in at 25?
And again, because I am behind on my shipping, if you purchased last week, I will combine your stuff from last week with this week's.
She thinks she's good, Cindy.
You think you're good? Well, I guess you could be saying you think you're not good, so that's always good to hear. I am going to sell that one tomorrow night. That big one, yes, I'm going to sell that tomorrow night. Unless you're talking about the Rolo one. I already sold that one tonight. The Rolo kind of charm style. But that big, heavy one, I'll sell that tomorrow night. This one, it's kind of a Cuban curb link.
Okay, we're going once. Yep, that's one she meant.
Yep, I'll sell that one tomorrow night, Diane.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Hello.
I'm sorry.
Going
The girl-
twice.
I got the boot, and then the girls needed sleepover.
I just
Linens.
sold one very similar to this. My sister ended up getting that one, but it was a nice chain link, except for the only difference is it had one long chain and then a couple like that, and then a long one. But it was really gorgeous. My sister got that one. I think this one might even be a little heavier than that one.
Okay, we're sold to Rose Edison at 24. And Janine would like you to hold her stuff, please.
Absolutely, Janine. I want to show you guys this before I move on. This I bought from Christina. Is that not cool or what? It looks old. I mean, it does look old. It looks artisan made, but I thought it was kind of cool and unique. I guess this was supposed to be some kind of Roman coins or something.
I was going to say a coin of some sort, yeah.
Isn't that interesting?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
Very
cool.
All right, I'm switching. Whose turn is it? Roberta's. Right?
Mm-hmm. All right, I've got these rings that Jude asked for. I don't know if Jude's still awake. We're going to start these at 25. These are...
Thank you, Rose.
What did I say they were? Comstock, C-O-M-S-T-O-C-K, copyright Sterling. And that is, they need to be cleaned up, and I will clean them up. But they're copper or brass in sterling. They're really cute.
Okay, Isabel's in at 25.
I think they're adorable.
Yeah, they are. They're
Hi,
cute.
Lisa.
They
I
look
know,
like
I got the boot again.
They look like they've been zigzag stitched, you know?
Yeah. Hmm. Or like a pie, like
Yeah.
pie crust.
Yep. Jude, are you here?
It might be late.
Might be.
Yeah, it's getting kind of late for Jude.
My little sweetie.
He is not a night owl like
She
us.
probably gets up at the crack of dawn like my husband.
Hmm.
All right, go ahead and give it a whirl.
Okay, we're going once. Sherry Kelly's in at 26.
Hey, Sherry. It's so cute. Designs, these are really cute. They're hollow, but they're a heavy hollow. I'm assuming those are hollow. Very pretty.
Probably. Good night, Carla.
Carla, I love you. Kiss my puppy.
Isabel's in at 27.
All right, here I am making you work anyway. So easily distracted tonight. I am.
Is anybody interested in any of these rings back there?
All right, Sherry's in at 28.
How are you, Miss Sherry? And how's things going, Kristen?
Okay, Isabel's in at 29.
Suppose I should start using my stuff before Cindy tells me she wants me to send it to her.
What's that? What's that?
All my little doodaddies.
What little doodaddies?
Where you hang rings, put your rings in or hang your earrings on.
No, you offered. You offered to send me the ring things. I told you.
No,
I
the
would
ring
send you
things.
the
I'm talking
order
about
so
these
that
little
when you
earrings. These little earring things.
Oh, yeah. You're right about that. I'm going to say the ring thing you offered.
Oh, yeah. No, I'd never use 3 of them. There's no way. I probably won't even use this much longer.
That's funny. I bought them and then I bought more.
Good night, Barbara Phillips. Thank you so
I will
much.
use them for sure.
Good night, Barbara.
I do like this one. I do
Yeah.
like
Roberta
that.
can't swoop and grab it up quick enough from there, so.
I know. Okay, Sherry's out. And I'm going to start calling it. We are going once. Going twice. And Judy was. Oh, okay. Yeah, he got it. They should come in a few days. The next batch. Judy would like our PO addresses or addresses. So
I think I sent you a link, Geanna. I don't know if you got it or not, but I did send you a link if you want to join us.
So I will do that, Judy.
Yes, Judy, I will, honey.
Address and address. Okay, there we go. Okay, and we are sold to Isabel at 29.
All righty. Thank you, Isabel. Thank you, both of you, for bidding, Sherry. Thank you, honey. Okay. All right. I am going to put, I don't know if anybody wants to see these rings. I'll pick 2. I'll pick the 2 hearts. All right. These are going to start at $38. I apologize, but.
Right. I got it, Elizabeth. You can relax.
All right. So this is onyx and marcasite. Yes, for choice.
Okay.
This is a size 9 1/4. 9 1/4. Let me see what I can put it on. There we go. Got too much stuff on my table. 9.25 for the onyx heart. And then what did I do with the other one? Oh no.
You put
Oh,
it
I gotta
away.
take it out. This, I believe, is carnelian. This is gorgeous. And this one is a size 8, a hair over an 8. Oops, nope, I'll have to get another.
Beauty.
Sorry about that. They wouldn't stay. Okay, there you go.
All righty. Any interest at 38 for choice on those beautiful rings?
That's what it reminds me of. Joe. Very cute. Hey, Carla. Princess, how are you?
Good night, Carla. Are you
Good
You
night.
going
leaving
night? I didn't even know you were in here.
already? Crash at y'all's pad for about a month. Your allergies are still bad, huh, Jay, since you've been gone. Did that start while you were on your trip,
It's okay to
Gianna,
hide.
or when you got home? I know when I live in California, because I lived there most of my life, my allergies are not nearly as bad when I live here.
Okay, we're
They are
moving on.
on the East Coast, and I think that's because I grew up there, so I got like getting allergy shots. I got somewhat immune to the pollens in California.
Hey,
Hi,
Debbie.
Debbie from Ohio. All right, these are heavy.
Hey,
These
Debbie,
are
welcome back.
heavy. I'm going to start these at 26 for choice.
She's on the East Coast with us.
This is a twisted. I will give you the
How
weight.
much for choice? I'm sorry.
26
26.
starting bid.
All
This
right.
one is 14.2 grams. This heavy one.
Oops. Just.
This one is
Yes.
13.2.
Yes. I just realized what I did.
And this twisted one,
Uh-oh.
I'm not looking at chat just yet.
Probably a good thing. I'll give it.
This just has 925, this twisted one, and this is 16.1 gram.
We got Jackie in at 26. She knows a
Hi,
bargain
Miss
when she
Jackie.
sees it.
Yeah, these are a bagging.
Hey,
Very
sis. How are
pretty. I would
you?
wear them all together. Oh, I suppose I should give you the. Where is my Andrea measurement? 2.5 on the twisted.
Andrea's spoiling you again.
This is 2.75.
All righty. You've
This one.
got Diane in at 27. Jackie came back at 28. Diane is back at 30. And
And
Jackie is
2.5.
back at 32. Second chance thrifter is out. Diane is in at 33. We got a horse race.
These are beautiful. I'm serious. They're very heavy. I would wear them all together because I like doing weird things. I'm a 6.5 inch wrist. It's here that I have problems with some of my knuckles and my thumb. But I
Alrighty,
still
we are at 34 to Jackie, 35 to Diane.
very beautiful and heavy. Don't think I have anything comparable in my other stash, but I'll bring them out tomorrow.
And Jackie is out, so we are going to go one time at 35 to Diane. And we are going 2 times. Fair warning. And sold at 35 to Diane. Thank you, Diane.
All right, we'll go 1, 2, or 3, Diane. The plain one, the kind of barley one, or the twisted. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Jackie. 1 and 2. Okay.
Nice.
Nice choices. Beautiful. Thank you, hon. And yep, we got you. Jackie, are you interested in this? The plain? Let me see what it's marked.
Hi,
It's just
Sarah.
marked 925, but they are tested. Thank you, honey.
Hey,
Hi,
Sarah.
Sarah. Okay, Jack. Thanks. Thank you, honey.
Nice to see you, Sarah.
Very pretty those are. Okay, I am going to put this out there, and I'm going to put this out there for 35. This is a beautiful, I just tested it. I'm not sure. It's Mexico 925. I'm not sure on these stones. I'm not a stoneologist. I'm assuming this is that green turquoise. This could be turquoise for all I know. I just don't know for sure on the blue. And I can't remember what that name is of that green
The
turquoise.
green looks like gaspiite.
Yeah, gaspiite. It's got the brown matrix in it. And a chain. This will be on a chain. I will put a chain on this.
Got it, Sin?
What's your starting bid? I didn't hear it.
35.
35. Okay. That is a really good price for that. I bought a very similar pendant to that when I was in Tucson for Francis, and I think I got you one too, very similar to that. Do you remember
Yeah.
that? Yeah, and
Oh, yeah.
they were
Looks
a
like,
whole lot more than $35, guys.
Looks like denim lapis. Gee.
So that is a fantastic price for that piece.
It's so soft. You can't even feel the inlays. And if there's no interest, that's quite all right. I am going to put a piece of amber out there.
Don't you like saying that word, Geanna? Gatsby. I like that word for some reason. Hold on, we got LJ in at 35.
LJ, this will come with the chain.
Andrea,
I know. I was talking about my
name.
Andrea measurement.
And she woke up thinking, oh no, I was spamming that chat with my hand. Nope, you're good. All righty, we got LJ in at 35. We're looking for 36. If there's no further interest, I'm going to count it down. That is a great price. We're going once.
Diane, you are a beautiful woman. Your picture is very lovely. Very lovely lady.
She is gorgeous.
And I'm not weird. I just am being truthful.
Most of these ladies that most of the pictures, the few that have pictures on there, they're all gorgeous. Got some very attractive ladies in our chat.
Yes,
Fair
indeed.
warning.
Inside and out, I might add.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. And sold at 35 to LJ.
Thank you, LJ. That will come with the chain, as I said.
Okay.
Very beautiful. Thank you, honey.
Is it Elizabeth's turn?
Yes, it is.
Yep. Okay, there you go. Ooh,
okay.
Look at that. That's awesome.
So this is the John Hardy bracelet. It is oval, and it is kind of a clamper. I mean, it's a hinged bangle, and it closes really, really well. Like I said before, I put it on and couldn't get it off. But as you can see, it does open.
It's sterling, right?
Yeah.
Right, nice.
Yep. Oops, hold on.
Sterling, and it's JAI John Hardy.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay. That's 2 1/4 inches across. So
I wasn't thinking that John Hardy. I was thinking the other Hardy was in my head.
Laurel and Hardy?
No. It'll come to me.
That's pretty, Elizabeth.
Yeah, thanks.
makes this gold jewelry.
Starting bid.
$125.
Alrighty.
All right.
I like the design on that.
That is some pricey stuff, that John Hardy.
Mm-hmm. Some of the John Hardy stuff is among the most expensive stuff on eBay in the solds.
I know. And I have had it, but I always let it go fairly reasonably. But I'm glad someone's able to make some money off of it.
Yeah. So I'm going to stick it on myself.
You just bought a bracelet from me recently, didn't you?
Yeah. I wore it for a while and then I listed it.
That was a nice size one.
Nice, Elizabeth.
So
nice.
So this wrist is 6 inches. It fits me.
I love that
I wouldn't
style.
go any larger wrist at all.
Okay.
Looks like your size, Andrea. Now you're being spammed. Sorry. I know, right?
I know, huh?
Well, we got Second Chance Thrifter in at 125. She must have one of those very feminine wrists.
Very pretty.
I guess feminine's not the right word. We all have feminine wrists, but
it's a non-cheeseburger
don't
wrist.
say it. Don't say
it. I'm going to tease everybody. I am. Because I can. All right, we're going to go once.
Okay.
She has a very petite wrist. That's the word I'm looking for.
To Miss Thrifter. The beauty. Going twice.
Right.
Making noise. Again.
I do like that, but I like mine a little bit looser than that.
Yeah.
It is a cheeseburger wrist. And we are going to do a fair warning. And we shall call this sold to Miss Thrifter. Thank you, Second Chance.
Thank you.
All righty. Awesome, ladies.
Let's see. Okay. Now, I just want to show Marzana something.
That's right, LJ.
Yeah, it was a good price for it, but I made some money, and if you're going to sell it, you can make some money. Or you can wear it and just enjoy it. Okay, this is not sterling. It's just a costume, sunflower frame brooch.
Yeah, I've sold 2 of those for practically nothing.
That's cute.
I think you bought both of them, didn't you? Both of the bracelets.
I bought one.
I don't remember who bought the first one, but I'm sure they made good money off of it. I hope they did anyway, or they're wearing it.
Well, anyways, I'm going to give this to Marzana.
Marzana, you still here?
No.
That was sweet of you.
Yeah.
Elizabeth?
I can be nice sometimes.
I know. It amazes me.
You're nice, Elizabeth.
Just amazes me.
Okay, so for my second item.
Did you get your package from me yet, Elizabeth? I mean, Marzana?
Just putting lots of exclamation points in the chat. Okay, so this is a sterling brooch. It is marked True Art, TRUART. Okay, it's fairly lightweight. Here's where it's marked. True Art Sterling. Some of these, I don't know, lovely old-fashioned looking things. And I would start it at $35.
Very pretty.
You got it, Ro?
Mm-hmm. cutie. LJ says, looks Scandinavian.
Ah, okay.
I do have a couple of larger size rings here. I'm trying to find my mandrels so I can see just how large they are.
LJ's in at 35.
Okay.
There it is.
Any other interest? If not, you know what I'm gonna did.
10 and an 8.5. And to see if I have any more 12s, Andrea.
Good night, Diane.
Good night,
See you
Diane.
tomorrow, honey.
Good night.
Again, I loved your emails. Going twice. I'll try to answer them back tonight. If not, I'll do it tomorrow. But no, I love you and appreciate you. Fair warning to Miss LJ. And we are sold.
Okay, awesome. Thank you, LJ.
Thank you, hon.
Okay, so this next one I'm going to show is expensive, but I'm going to show it anyways because we had people asking for larger rings. This is only a 9.5. I don't know if you can see it here. It's sterling. It's beautiful, and it's azurite malachite. You can see it's malachite on this end, and it's azurite on this end. And I would start it at 100.
I do have a bunch of 8.5s to 10s.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Tis. Wow. Oh, that's so tempting, Elizabeth.
Isn't it beautiful how the difference in up above looks like clouds and down below it just looks like a seashell or something? It's just beautiful.
Yeah, I kind of fell in love with it.
Definite eye candy. Definite.
Yeah.
Very tempting.
What size did you say it was, Elizabeth?
9.5. Oh, I think LJ's got it. It looks like Earth from space.
I'm know,
glad you
Barbara,
like it,
it's
Barbara.
just gorgeous. God don't make junk. Just gorgeous.
No, he do not.
Any interest in this 9.5?
Oh, sure. Of course you can see the back. Sorry.
Yeah, Clearwater Valley Thrift. Say that 3 times fast.
There you go. You can see the stone there. And it's just kind of a plain band and a plain back. Look, I burned myself with acid today.
You pulled the Cindy, did you?
I sure did.
Alrighty, so now you can pick on her for a while and leave me alone. Thank you, Elizabeth, for burning yourself.
You're welcome.
Oh, boy.
Kathy, it is.
Kathy. Wonderful.
Any interest, you know what she's going to do.
No, it's going to crawl out.
She does the crawl.
You guys can think about it, and if you're interested, let me know. And otherwise, I'll bring it out again on Sunday.
Yes, nice to meet you, Kathy.
Okay. So,
Yes, Miss Kathy. Thank you for joining us. We appreciate it.
Okay.
More the merrier.
It would be nice if the same lighting worked for everything. But
Wouldn't
no.
it though? But no.
No. Okay. This is a really pretty labradorite. The pendant is not sterling. Okay. The chain This is a nice fine chain, and the chain is sterling, and it's 20 inches long. Okay, and I would start this at $15.
Guess what I finally got, guys? Some dolphin earrings to go with all those dolphin pendants. Yay!
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 15 for this cute
Boy.
piece of labradorite. It's not sterling, but who cares? It's beautiful.
Yeah, the part that would go around your neck is sterling, and it's beautiful. It's got
Mm-hmm.
kind of a yellow flash. I think it's more blue on the back, but
Sherry Kelly's in at 15.
You're not going to wear it backwards.
You never know. It depends on how early you get up in the morning
Well, that's true. Very good point.
and how late you went to bed. All righty.
Depends.
Any other interest?
Depends whether you stayed up with jewelry nurse all night.
Mm-hmm. Going once.
That's right, LJ. You're going to see a marriage of dolphins. You know it's coming, girl.
Going twice.
Okay, Sherry Kelly. Sorry.
Fair warning.
You know me too well, LJ.
And we shall call this sold to Miss Sherry Kelly. Thank you, Sherry.
Awesome. Thank you, Sherry.
Oh my God.
That was
These
3.
are adorable. Okay, so I got some really cute earrings in this week. And actually I'm picking out a couple pairs for a giveaway there, which we will do in just a second. Let me, oh, there it is. Okay, that's what I was looking for. I got some cute things to show you, and just a couple of things, and then I will put a couple of those cute things up for sale. I did get some adorable earrings this week, starting off with these little doggy bones. Aren't those cute?
Stop it.
Aren't they adorable? Little dog bones.
Just stop it.
Hi, Cindy Kirk.
I love them. I think
Hi,
they
Cindy
are
Kirk.
adorable, and they are stamped right there. Also, the bunnies. Love the bunnies. These are Mexico sterling.
Love
And these
the
I
bones.
love. For some reason they labeled one so you know which is the right and which is the left, and they do need a cleaning, but aren't those cool? One
Indeed.
pair, but it makes it look like you're wearing one pair in each hole, doesn't it? That's for those women like me or who are chicken to get a whole bunch of holes poked in the ears. And then these, I think, are really cool. First pair I found like this. I've sold many bracelets and necklaces, but these are hoops. They're that sort of, what do you call it,
Oops.
chevron kind of looking. Well, this isn't a chevron pattern, but they go with those Italian looking bracelets. So I'm showing pieces, guys, as I go, as I pull it. These two really awesome brooches I got from Christina. These are brass and sterling. And I think that one is copper and sterling. It is signed. These are Artisan pieces.
Those are cool.
Yeah, I want to do a little homework on those. That one's got some sort of stamp on it there too, but those are awesome. And okay, to sell, I am going to put this out there. And Jude thinks it's a peacock. I will agree with Jude. And I am putting a
Peacock feather. Sure, I see it now.
Put a 20-inch chain on it. I haven't cleaned it up yet, but I have tested it. Very beautiful piece. It's really odd. Well, not actually beautiful. It's more like boho, which is what I like. And am I seeing a fingerprint there? It looks like it was either molded like formed or casted. I'm not sure which, but it does look artisan made. But I swear I'm seeing fingerprints in the silver. See that?
Looks like it to me too.
Yeah. So don't know what that means. Can't imagine someone touching hot silver like that, but yeah, there are fingerprints in it. So that kind of definitely tells you that it is most likely artisan made for sure. I'm going to start it with the chain at 28.
Okay.
But I guess it's an peacock feather, and it's just very
Amy said silver clay.
Yeah, it definitely could be silver clay,
yeah,
or
not
or a
sure.
mold was made by hand.
It does test as a 925. Let's see. I'm going to put looking for a chain for it.
We have 52 in chat. Thank you, everybody,
Want to
so
put
much for being here.
older chain on it rather than one of those bright, shiny new ones. So let me see what I can find. Hopefully I have a 20-inch one. Okay, 16.
Design says or fused sterling. You got me, gals, because I don't know. You know me, I'm not a sternologist. Sterlingologist.
Trying to find a chain that will look cool on it. This one will go nice on it. This one's kind of heavy, but it will still. This is 20-inch. Yep. This is an older chain. It's a nice heavy chain, actually. This chain is worth that start bid. Whoops, I guess if I put it in that way. Heavier vintage Rolo chain. But I think it works with the pendant. A bright shiny chain would not have looked right with it, so. Of course, that chain will polish up for you.
Any interest at 28?
Here's the back side.
It's a nice size pendant.
It is, yeah. It measures 1 3/4 inch without the bail. With it, it's 2 inches with the loop. Oh gosh, I got to stop tomorrow after work and I got a hair appointment. Then I'm going to stop again and try and get my nails done. So cross your fingers, guys. All right.
Tossing.
No interest.
I don't see any.
All right, let's move on. I kind of like that chain anyway, so. All right, the bunnies, and I haven't tested the bunnies yet, so let's do that right now, live. And I'm gonna test the ear wire too. I don't know that the ear wires are sterling, but let's test them. Okay, so the bunnies are sterling, the wires are not.
Righty.
But these are nice, heavy Mexico sterling. Very easy to change them out if you prefer sterling wires on them. And I'm going to start these at $26 on these earrings.
Okay. They're actually cute.
They are adorable. I bought these from Christina. Any interest?
I didn't see any.
All righty. Go ahead and bag these until I tested them. They can go in the earring box.
Elizabeth, can you watch this just for a minute? I just got to check on the girls for 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, leave them girls alone. She worried they're going to burn down the house, I guess. All right, let's see. How about 3 pairs of studs? Original price, $35. These are CZ. There are some that are just white studs, kind of a citrine color, and then a like smoky quartz color. And I am going to start these at $20 for all 3 pairs, brand new.
Nice. I was thinking that too, Andrea. Or they got too quiet. Nice, got the trillion shape and then the circular one and then the square one.
Square, yeah, I do like that. And those colors, if you had 3 holes, they would look nice together with all 3 colors together.
Yeah, it would. Okay, Wendy's in at 20. Okay, Barbara, I'll see what I can do. Okay, anybody want to come in at 21 or higher?
If not, count her down for Wendy.
Okie dokie. We're going once. Going twice.
Okay.
Fair warning. And sold to Wendy at 20.
Thank you, Wendy. Okay, put these in a bag. Thank you, Miss Wendy. All right, how about these? And I'm sorry that I'm testing these as we go. I just never got a chance to test this. A lot of this I looked at for the first time with you all. We did not see it previously. Definitely unbagging as I go. And yes, those do test as sterling. Obviously need a cleaning. But I think they're pretty awesome, and I'm going to put those. I cleaned one just so you could see how. Said these are made in Israel. And they labeled them for you though, right? So Israeli sterling, and let's see if it is marked anywhere. I don't see anything glancing at them quickly, but I haven't looked them over. But I'm going to start those at 20.
I'm so sad.
And if they get up to 25, I'll throw in this other pair.
Why are you sad?
This little dragonfly and a pair of the earrings are missing marcasites.
Oh. Okay, so this is starting mid 20, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
For Israeli sterling.
But I know how to fix them.
What you said about? Yeah, I think I'm going to put some sterling hooks on the bunnies too, guys, because I don't like them without sterling hooks. I just don't have any heavy ones right now. All the sterling hooks I have are very lightweight, and I don't trust them at the moment. Alrighty.
I'll try and fix them by tomorrow night.
Very cool earrings. And like I said, I will throw those in at 25. If there is no interest, I'm going to move on.
Yeah, cool.
Alrighty, I actually might wear these myself. Okay, same offer with the dog bones. Make sure they're sterling and the hooks.
20 on the dog bones?
Yep, and I will throw these in at 25. So basically you're getting the other pair for $5. And there is my testing liquid. I want to make sure both the hook and the bone are sterling. And yes, they are. Both the hook and the bone are sterling on this one. So there you go. Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
These are thicker. But they've got nice hooks on them too. Definitely worth that $20 bid. There is your stamp. I think it just has a 925. Yep, that's all I see is 925. Yeah, they're both marked to 925. There you go.
Hey, Jackie's in at 20.
Just don't let the puppy eat them, Jackie. She's got the cutest puppy. How is the puppy, actually?
Okay, anybody want to come in at 21 or higher? You can get both pairs and go up to 25.
I already tested these. Why am I testing them again? Yep. Still sterling. I tested this pair because I've got all this stuff sitting out here and I can't remember what I tested and what I didn't.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're going once. Going twice.
The doggone. I sold that little bracelet. Now I got to go find out who I sold it to send these earrings to. I think it was last weekend.
Okay, fair warning.
To pretty girls.
Ah, there you go. Good night, Judy.
Night, Judy. Be blessed, honey.
For sold to your sissy Jackie for 20.
Congratulations.
Bruce, go, Frank, go. Go sit down. Go. That way. Go, 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 go.
Meanie. Selling bones and kicking your dogs out. How mean.
No, they're a big distraction when they're in here. All righty. These went to Jackie.
Yep.
All right, Jackie, I'm going to throw in the little hoop anyway.
You missed
Okay.
one of the. I think you missed one of the bones.
Did I? Oh, no, they're there.
Oh, okay. Well, there was something.
I
Well,
think
you
this is
moved it.
the picture. Okay, so don't look at me because I'm in my t-shirt and ready for bed since we're done, but I want to show you how these hang, which you can't do when they're flat. So I'm going to point it sort of down, but I want you to see how they hang on this next pair. Let me switch my camera real quick. Oh, there we go. All right, so these, they hang sort of like a spirograph. Hold on, I gotta enlarge that so I can see what I'm doing there. There we go. They hang kind of like a spirograph.
Mm-hmm.
They hang really, really cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I just wanted to show you how those hang. Let me switch back. Kind of hard to show when they're flat, but they're really awesome. And I'm going to start these at 22. I have not cleaned them yet. The hooks are also sterling on these. Which I went to buy hooks the other day at Hobby Lobby because I needed just a couple of pairs. And I decided to wait till they went on sale because I can believe they're a little more expensive than the last time I bought them there. These do have like the center. You can see that the center's twisted so that they wrap around when they hang. So there you go.
Okay, $22 starting bid.
They do hang cool.
They do hang really. They do look very cool. Like I said, totally reminds me of the spirograph.
Okay, Jackie's in at 22.
Are you buying these for one of the girls, Jackie? I can't imagine you wearing these. These are not your style. I don't know. Maybe they are, though. Maybe I've corrupted you.
You don't know
I'm
everything.
thinking they might be for one of the granddaughters or the daughter. My niece, Frances.
Okay, anyone coming at 23 or higher? Oh, she's getting them for herself.
Oh, yourself? Awesome. So you're actually going to wear these? I'm impressed.
So there you go.
That's cool. I didn't realize you wore bigger earrings. How did I not know that? They're not huge. It's just I know you usually like more petite jewelry. I put it that way. Let me measure how much of a hang these have.
We are going once.
They're not exactly shoulder dusters or anything, but they do from hook to about 3 or 2.5 inches total.
I'm going twice.
They're really hard to show you laying down, but I do love them. Yeah, almost impossible to show you how they spiral, but they do spiral pretty awesomely.
Okay, sorry. Fair warning. Okay, we are sold to Jackie.
Congratulations.
Alrighty, thank you, Jackie. Whose turn is it? I think this is where we started, so I think we'll break here. I know I was the last, so we'll break here and do a quick giveaway.
All right.
And I have these very cute earrings. What does that say? Almost looks like Marcellus. I don't know. Yep, these are Marsalis. These are cute. These are little abalone, sterling silver. They're Marsalis brand. And that is my giveaway. All right, ladies, what you got?
I have little sterling balls.
Okay, hold until we get everybody gets their number picked. So wait until I put start in before you put your numbers in.
I got my number in.
And
Are you doing a giveaway, Elizabeth?
yeah, I'll do one too.
Okay.
I will give away a few pairs of earrings. So
All righty. There you
one
go.
one gift, but multiple pairs.
Awesome.
There you go. So 3 chances to win, guys, on one number. So go ahead and put your numbers in. So our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. You just got to be here and put that number in. It's to show you that we love you. And hi, Doug. Hi, Nisa. Hi, sis. My other sis is here too. Hey, Sandy Kerr. And Caroline.
Hi, other sis.
How are you? And thank you again, Clearwater Thrift, for joining us. Hi, Susan Tully and Olga, Miss Sherry, Cinnamon, Miss Mary. Hope you're feeling better, Mary. So we're going to go closest to, if there is a tie, to break the tie, we go closest to without going over. An example of that would be if the number's 8, one person got 7, one person got 9, we're going to go with 7. So I think that's everything. I don't think I left anything out.
Not sponsored by YouTube.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought I said that. So not sponsored by YouTube. Hey,
You can't cry over your present.
what'd you say?
You can't cry over your present if it's not what you like.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, too funny. That has happened, though. You know what? That's funny because that has happened.
Hi, Jonathan.
Not recently, and not with any of our awesome viewers, but we have had people complain
We
about the
have.
free gift before.
People complain over free gift. And I say, it's free.
Right.
I
Yeah,
think we give cool gifts away.
we even pay for the shipping if they haven't purchased anything. We pay for the shipping. So how can you complain about that? Hey, Jonathan. All righty, guys, keep putting those numbers in. So we do allow you to change it. If you're new to the chat, just one number per person. If you have a duplicate, if somebody before you has put in your same number, we do allow you to change it. Just remove your old number if you can. And so please check and make sure you don't have a duplicate. Let's see. Oh, no, that was it. Thought I saw a duplicate, but I was wrong. Okay, let's see what we got here. Any duplicates? You guys are doing good tonight. I don't see any. You see any, Sue? Oh, and Susan.
You're
Other
welcome,
Susan.
Olga.
Susan S.
But did you
Hello.
like it?
I don't know if I said hi to you earlier or not. Hey, Janine. All right, guys, we're going to give you a couple of more seconds to get your numbers in. Well, you guys, oh, wait a minute. I was going to say you're doing really well. Janine, somebody already has a 19, so I need you to put in a new number for me. That was pretty good, though. We got down to that last person with no duplicates.
All righty.
All righty. We'll give you a few seconds there, Janine, to get a new number in before we call it.
Olga received her package. heard me.
She's back. All righty. Thank you, Janine.
Sorry about that.
Okay, so before I call end, check the chat real quick, guys, and make sure you don't have a duplicate. Right now, I am not seeing any. I'm going to put end in. And Elizabeth, go ahead. I'm going to bring you up
Okay.
first.
You see all these earrings?
Darn. See that
I
pile?
know, you were just piling them up.
Oh, you know what? Those octangle ones, I've got a pair like that in 14K.
Oh, cool. I have a lot of these. I have a lot of those ones with the 6 or 8 sides.
Awesome.
I think mine are 6-sided. But I have a pair of those. I've had them for years.
Okay, 89.
89.
Let's see who is close.
Got 89 pair of earrings.
Pretty much.
Okay, let's see. We got 78 to second chance. I think it's almost going to be the highest number right now. Everybody went low tonight. No high numbers
Lines
hardly.
and do-overs got 87.
Oh, does she really? Okay, then it's hers. Kristen, it's yours.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, Roberta, go ahead.
All righty, for these cute little sterling. I'm going to put them in this little bag so I don't lose them. My number is number 46. That's Andy Kirk.
Hey, 46. Let's see who got it. I know there's a 44 in there, but let's see if anybody got closer. Oh, there's designs right under second chance. How did I miss that?
Okay, I will, Kristen. Thank you.
Okay, so 44 looks like it is going to be our winner. Winner, chicken dinner. So 44 to, who had that? Moon Goddess Treasures.
All righty.
Nice.
That's Moon Goddess.
Thank you.
All righty. So for this last win are these Marsalis earrings. You can see the little MC there on them. And I am going to do a random number pick. Hopefully my phone is listening tonight. Let's see. Hey, Google. Darn it.
Tap to dismiss assistant.
All right. Hold on.
Sorry.
Looks like it is awake, but let me start over. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. $83. I think I saw something close to that, but, well, not really. Okay, so Kristen won at 87 already, and I think it's going to be the next highest, which will be the 78.
Yeah, second chance, probably.
I don't see anything closer, so I think it's going to be second chance thrifter. Congrats, second chance. You are the winner.
Congratulations.
Winner. Alrighty, so whose turn was it? Elizabeth's, right?
Oh, yeah.
I am not sure, but
Yeah, I think.
I tidied my stuff away. Okay. So this.
Is it you or Roberta first?
Me.
You? Okay, and Roberta's after you. All right.
Okay. This. I'm not sure whether I can show you. Okay, so this is a blue star sapphire. I don't know if you can see that little line going across there when I shine the light on it. The star is not in the middle of the stone. the star is like down here, so it's more like a cat's eye look to it, but it is a star sapphire, and it's sterling, and it's on one of these nice
That one
chains.
is a fake because the star doesn't move at all. Hi, Sandy Kirk. How are you?
Yeah. And it's on one of these nice chains that's 20 inches long. And I would start this at $37.
All righty.
Nice.
Good night, Rose. Thank you, honey.
Good night, Rose.
Thank you, everybody, for playing. Good night, Rose.
Doug, did you tell me how our puppy was doing?
How is our puppy doing, Doug?
Focus. There we go.
Okay, now it's
No, let me move it again and mess it up.
It's pretty.
Yeah. It's delicate for something from me.
Good deal. I figured that out, Doug. I'm still praying for him. I just think he's adorable. You should have seen the black German Shepherd I was playing with today. My God, he was huge and so gentle. His name was Argyle.
Argyle.
I just fell in love with him.
love
I'm
the
telling you, he was huge.
I wonder if he has a habit of chewing or eating socks, is how he got the name Argyle.
I didn't ask.
My
He
friend's
was
dog,
just
he had an
humongous.
Akita, and that dog ate socks. So, yeah. I can't believe it never killed the poor thing. They always came out, but always ate socks.
I'd never seen a German Shepherd as big as this one, and pitch black. He was pitch black. We've got Diane in at 47. Diane, 37.
It's only
37 was the starting bid. Did you type it in? No?
Socceroo. That would have been cute.
You did.
Yeah, I did, honey. I did.
Okay.
37.
All right. So you can change that.
Diane, I'm sure that was a typo, honey.
Yeah.
Elizabeth will take your money back.
We'll take the 47, but in all honesty, we know you do not mean to do that. So.
Yep. Yep. Okay.
We won't hold you to it.
Sold.
Okay, Diane. Okay, thank you so much, Diane.
Oh, that was a buy it nice. I'm sorry, I started that at a starting bid.
Oh, I don't even know what it is.
Well, she didn't put her 27 back in, 37 back in though. So I gotta wait.
Oh, okay. All right. That's fine.
Well, I'm assuming if she wanted it at 47, she's definitely going to want it at 37. So.
But I still got to see it. I still got to see
Well,
it.
I'm putting it in the bag, and you just tell me if she doesn't want it.
All right.
Okay. So now I have.
Imagine her saying, "Well, no, I wanted to pay more for that."
Could happen.
Yeah.
I wanted it at 37, but I want nothing to do with it at 37.
Okay, this I'm going to bring out a couple of.
Oh, she said pass this time, please. Thank you.
Oh, okay. All right. No problem.
Okay. Too funny.
We chased her off.
She might have not meant to put that in there at all.
Yeah.
Okay. And she might have been streaming because I didn't see her earlier. She probably thought we were still doing our giveaway. No problem, Diane.
Okay. So I'm going to bring out a few necklaces that I have made.
Somebody was asking.
Yeah. So, okay. I believe this is turquoise. in the center. It was gifted to me by one of the bead stores.
Ooh.
That's what they said it was, but it's kind of light, so take that with a grain of salt. And then these are stone, and I believe they're chrysoprase. They do test that way, and when I did the lookup on the rock identifier, that was what it came up as. Okay, and it's about 21 inches long, and the little turquoise colored beads are glass, and it has a bronze clasp. Okay, and I would do this, buy it now at $25.
Okay. Oops. There we go. 21 inches long.
Yep.
Very pretty.
And I can give a little sneak peek at the other two that I'm going to bring out, just in
All
case
right.
somebody wants one of those instead and doesn't want to commit yet. This one that I made, with a recycled. A lot of the pieces are from recycled.
I love
jewelry.
when you do that.
Thanks.
I love when you do that, Elizabeth.
And the same is true for this one. Okay. So I will bring those out, but just wanted to give you a peek in case you like one of those better.
Elizabeth Originals.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to take my vitamins again.
What's wrong, Ro?
I try to take my vitamins with dinner, and I keep them up here because I'm up here so much.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't often remember to take them at dinner time.
Oh, thanks, Andrea. Oh.
Any interest?
I was
Buy
trying
it
to
now.
make it so you could see it, and I took it completely out of the picture.
Use your imagination. Is that what you're saying?
Right. Oh, thanks, Crystal. You guys are so sweet.
I don't remember who was asking. I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
Oh, I think it was Barbara. Paul.
Oh, okay. All right. Any interest?
Okay, I'm gonna move it, but you know where to find it. Aw, Barbara. You're sweet. Okay, this is the second.
Elizabeth Originals.
Oh, nice. That's the one you want, that one. Okay. And this one is also 20 inches long. So, okay, you got it, Barbara. Thank you. 20 inches long. New glass, crystal, and recycled rondelles. And this is recycled from a brooch. And that's how you clasp it, with a bronze clasp right there in the front. So this one's also $25. Buy it now.
Okay. Pretty little brooch.
Yeah, I like it. Oh, I think it's focusing. It's just taking its darn time. Okay, I won't touch it.
Any interest? Buy it now. 25. 20. I think you said 20 inches. The other one was 21 inches.
Yeah, this one's about 21 inches too.
Okay.
I don't make things a certain length. I just make them as long as they need to be.
Mhm.
Whatever works. I heard that. So Elizabeth, you did change the name of your channel. Are you doing anything different on your channel that you changed your name, or do you just want to draw focus to the artwork that you do too?
I wanted it to be easier for people to find me because
Gotcha.
there are a lot of Elizabeth K's.
Yes, there are. Gotcha. All right, that makes sense.
Yeah, and I didn't want to just put jewelry since I do art. But yeah,
Okay.
I would say nothing different except for I actually did a live today. So
I know, right? I'm gonna watch that when I go to bed as I fall asleep.
Yep.
Well, I
Okay.
probably won't fall asleep till it's done, but
That's right.
I do,
Okay.
Jonathan.
that's what I do when I hop into bed. I watch a couple of
Oh yeah,
videos till I
I
fall
wouldn't be
asleep.
offended.
Yeah, I
Okay.
won't. I won't fall asleep in the middle of your video because I want to see the whole thing.
It's pretty short.
We would
Okay,
never
so this
know,
one is
Elizabeth.
Yeah,
26.
I don't fall asleep that quick, so I'm sure I'll make it through it before I do.
So this one is 26 inches long. It goes over your head. There's no clasp. Okay, and this was a brooch. It's beautiful moth. And it's got the turquoise colored beads are new, as are the purple ones that you can't see. And the little cloisonne beads and the rondelles are upcycled from jewelry, as well as this gold tone piece. Okay,
Lunar moth.
and so it's just plain crystals in the back. Oh, and we're gonna do this one also. Buy it now, 25.
Okay.
Try to get the whole thing in the picture, and it's not working. Okay, let me back off.
That's cool.
Oh, I know you were, Kristen, and then I missed you.
Cute little lunar moth.
Well, sort of, the purples are sort of mauve and lilac kind of colors. Dusty plum, sort of.
Very summery.
Yeah. And I'm not going to lie, this one is a little delicate. You have to kind of, make sure that the gold pieces are set right on you. But I think it's pretty and it's quirky.
Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful. That butterfly is awesome. Kind of reminds me of a lunar moth almost.
That's what it is.
Oh, is it? Okay.
We used to go up to Maine and get them for Samantha. We could only find them in Maine when she was little. Bob worked up there.
Yeah, they're fairly rare. They're not easy to find. When I was in Maryland, they were protected there.
We used to get them and bring them. She'd have them in a big cage. And then we'd let them go.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
There was one bush on base, which was probably one of the few places you could find them. But the bush just happened to be when I lived in base housing. It happened to be behind our building, so we would see people sneaking around out there really late at night, studying those moths from the college because they only come out at night. So
That reminds me of a song. They only come out.
yep.
Okay. I'm going to move that one away, but you know where to find it if you want it. Okay, so my next offering.
Oh, wait. Barbara Paul said, can I get that one instead of the first one?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes,
You
you
got
can,
it, Barbara.
Barbara.
You got it.
That is cool. Congratulations.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm putting it in your bag, in the bag. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. So my next offering is this. It's quartz. It's a Herkimer diamond. It's pointed on both ends.
God, don't let Vicky see that. She wants a Herkimer really bad.
It's probably a little big for her. It's a size 7, and I would start it at 35.
That would fit Vicky's wrist.
Right.
No kidding.
Okay, and this one is
really
Size
bad.
7 proper.
yeah, 7.
Alrighty.
Try to get a little closer to this one so you can see. It is open on the back, and it's got, simple back and simple band.
Barbara wants it.
No, she wanted.
No, never mind. She's talking about the necklace before.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Pretty.
Yeah. Oh.
I know it's not exactly like it, but it's like the earrings Cindy was selling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It would go nice with those earrings and the pendant that she sold.
Mm-hmm. I concur. Any interest? Oh, Marzina's at 35.
Okay. Hi, Marzina. Thank you. I was gonna. Well, there we go. You can maybe see it when it decides to focus. There we go.
Any other interest? If not, you know what?
Mm-hmm. It's okay.
Go
Call it.
once. I think it's cool. Going twice. Miss Marzena. Fair warning.
Marzina. Great price.
And we are calling it sold to my little friend. Thank you, honey.
Okay, thanks, Marzana. Okay, let's see. Let's see what I'm going to do next. I'm going to have to buy some more stuff for Sunday.
Hit the road, Elizabeth.
Oops. That's right. Okay. This is a pearl, sterling. Okay, this one is 6 1/4. And it is also going to start at $35.
Okay.
And it is open in the back.
Thank you, honey.
Well, I just met a guy today, so I can probably head over there.
See how she is?
Right?
Does hubby know about this?
You guys have guys too, so.
Yeah, but we're not cute.
Speak for yourself, thank you.
I knew that would get you.
Wow.
You'll be cute tomorrow, though, with your nails and hair done. Shoot.
That was just so rude.
I didn't mean it to be rude.
I'm sorry. You failed. That was slipped out, didn't
I'm
it?
teasing you, Cindy.
I know.
You know it. You can't take a joke.
If I were really mad, you'd know it.
I would never, ever talk bad about you.
I know you would.
I really like that.
I
one,
didn't
Elizabeth.
take it seriously. I knew what you were
Did too.
No, I didn't.
No soup for you.
No soup for me. Okay.
Any interest in this beautiful 6 1/4? Pearl, pearl, pearl.
Don't you marry Earl. Where's
Mhm.
where's every time I hear that I think of Barbie.
Mhm. Okay. Yeah.
Can't believe I don't have a
Yes,
single
we
piece
are,
of this
Isabel.
chain, really?
We
Hmm.
certainly are.
Yep.
We
And
even have
Sunday too.
more pretty stuff.
Sunday too. Okay. All right. I'm gonna move that one, but
All right, we're going to
you know
pass
what to
on
do.
this beautiful pearl.
We'll get another chance at it.
Mhm.
Okay, so this one is sterling and garnet, and it is size 8.
Ooh,
Okay, and
that's pretty.
I need
That's
to start
pretty,
it.
Lester.
Yeah, I need to start it at 65.
65, size 8.
Let me wipe my prints off of it.
That's pretty. I like the way it look on the finger.
Okay, here we go. Yeah.
Had
Well,
my
thanks,
hair up
Cindy.
all day and my head is protesting.
So that's your excuse. You've been squeezing your head too tight.
I have.
You must
You know
have.
those big pincher things you put your hair up with?
Mhm.
Digging into my head.
Whoa.
Isn't that pretty, Barbara? I love that one. Size 8. Proper.
Yeah. And these are just dots. They're not
Little illusions.
any kind of gems.
Pretty like that, though.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find one, Barbara, that's your size.
Well, to have the stones like that and it go from knuckle to knuckle, it's really pretty.
Yeah.
I probably would have made the middle stone go the other way. That would have been kind of cute, too.
Yeah.
Very pretty.
Yeah.
Very sparkly.
Okay. I'm gonna put that one away.
All right, we're going to pass on that, sweetie.
Just do. I'm gonna do one more. Oh, this one's 9.5. And it is gonna start at $55, and it
Oops.
is a nice long one, and this one's charoite.
Size 9?
9.5.
Wow.
Can't even get into the picture. There we go.
Wow.
Wow. What'd you say you're starting it at?
55.
55.
Wow.
Double nickel. Double
That
nickel.
is a good price. Wowza is right, Sandy Kirk. Got some bargains tonight.
Jonathan likes it at 55. Anyone want to come in at 60?
It's a good deal at 55.
Knuckle to knuckle. Beauty. Can I
There it
see?
is.
Oh, there you go. I'm sorry, I'm lagging.
I'm very tempted if I was not anticipating that tax bill I'm waiting on. I just sent my taxes to my tax guy a couple of days ago, so he confirmed he got them yesterday, so now I'm just waiting for the damages.
Probably you'd wear it the other way, but I don't know. This
No,
way it
I
looks
like it the other way. I like it with the point up.
the other way.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Point towards the fingernail.
Yep.
That. Mm-hmm.
I do like it like that.
And if I'd stop
All
moving it
right.
around,
If there's
stay in
no other
focus.
interest, I'm going to start calling it down.
Okay.
Going once.
Okay. Oh, and you guys, I'm gonna bill after Sunday. Okay.
Going twice.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna
Bill.
invoice after Sunday.
Oh, I thought you said bail after Sunday. Thought you meant you were
No,
bailing on us. I'm going, what? You can't bail on us. What you talking about, girl?
Ouchie,
Well,
ouchie designs. All right, we're
I
going to
said
call this sold
Bill, but
to
I realized
Jonathan
I'm
that was
about to
not
lose my mind.
for 55. Thank you, Jonathan.
Oh, awesome. Thanks, Jonathan. Oh, the point towards your finger now means you're available. Who knew?
Who knew?
Okay, that was 3.
I
All
had no
right, Ro, you're
idea.
up.
All righty, what shall I do? All right, this will come with a chain. I'm going to start this. I'm going to start this at 35. This is rutilated quartz, gold in there. Is rutilated the gold?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, tourmalated is the black.
Okay, this
Mutilated
is
is
just
gold.
gorgeous. That mark in there is just the rutilated coming up
Tourmaline,
to the
both
top.
tourmaline and gold, usually there's quartz nearby. So that's why you get it with either tourmaline spears or the gold in it. They kind of
That's
occur
not a
together.
crack. That's more gold in there. That piece right there. I
That
don't
one has
know
a
if you.
lot of gold in it.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
As a matter
I
of
just love
fact,
it.
I have a big piece of quartz rock that has a bunch of small quartz spheres and it's got gold specks going all through it. I've never cracked it open to see if there's more gold inside, but it's a really cool rock.
It is so beautiful designs. I don't know if my phone is showing how beautiful it is.
Oh, I spotted it on the side of the road when we were up in the San Gabriel Mountains, and I made my poor brother-in-law pull over on a really steep mountain road so I could hop out and get it.
I would too. I didn't realize this stuff is so expensive.
He wasn't real happy, but he did. Do you remember that, Sue, when I made Buddy? I
All
don't know if
right.
my sister
I'm going to
Mel
pass on that.
car, but you remember when I made Buddy pull over so I could get that rock?
I have a piece of amber here. This will also come with the chain. And I'm going to start this at 28.
Well, I could type for you, Ro. Sorry.
Very pretty.
Mm-hmm. Awesome, Cinnamon. Okay, Wendy's in at 28. And Cinnamon posted a video to her channel of her riding horses today. So check that out after.
All right. Penny, was you riding Penny?
Probably.
Mm-hmm. You can call it down, Miss Elizabeth.
Okay, we're going once.
I think that might have been the weekend we went gold panning in the San Gabriel Mountains out YouTube, which is probably why I was focused on the sparkly crystals.
Okay, fair warning. Hey, sold the Wendy at 28.
Thank you, Wendy. Like I said, that will come with the chain. Pretty little pendant. And it glows, glows, glows.
I don't think I was his favorite sister-in-law for the rest of the weekend after that, though.
I doubt that's true. All right, I'm gonna put this out there. Both of the I'm gonna marry these. This is where does it say it? It says 925. Well, it has A capital K 925 turkey right there. It is for May. It is lightweight. It's beautiful. And then this ring is also a ring I found today. And it also, this says Q. No, it says capital O, capital T, 925 Turkey. So this ring is a size almost a 7 1/4. So the two of these, I'm going to start at $30. Not for choice. This is going to be together, but they're perfect.
And they're both for May.
Pardon?
Are they both for May?
Oh, yes.
I can't
They're
really
both,
tell.
yep, they're both beautiful. There's no wear on them. None of the vermeil is coming off. Just a beautiful.
Okay, how long is the bracelet?
The bracelet. Let me get my Andrea measurer out. 7 1/2, Andrea.
Okay, so
Really beautiful.
they're both 7 1/2 then, right?
Is the ring a 7 1/2, or did I say 7? Let me check. How cool would that be? No, 7 1/4.
Okay.
7 1/4. But I think they go tremendously. And I'm a gold girl. I would wear this. I would definitely wear this.
You're welcome, Cinnamon.
I like the closure.
Yeah.
If it doesn't sell, I will wear it.
So when you pulled
Talk
that
myself right
tape
into it.
out, Ro, when you pulled that tape out, I thought about Mary Poppins when she goes and she measures the kids. And I can't remember what it says on the tape, but I think it has their names. Oh, it's Andrea's size.
All right, we're going to pull this and you shall see it again. Okay, so I'm going to put this brooch out there, this artisan made brooch. It is not marked, but I did test it. It reminds me of the type jewelry Sandy would do. And it has
Yes, I
an
have
onyx.
2 pieces of hers
cool.
like that.
I'm going to start this at 25.
Does it not have her mark on it?
No, this I got this at an auction. The mark is not. Nobody's mark is on it.
Very suspiciously, I maybe she didn't mark everything, but that really looks like her work. Somebody could have bought it from her at auction and then sold it.
Nice hefty little piece.
Yeah.
I tend to think it's a little older, Cindy, with the pin coming out so much.
Oh, that's true. I wasn't thinking brooch. I don't think she made brooches. You're right. She made mostly pendants, but boy, it really does.
You could make a pendant out of this with one of the
leftover sterling. And I do have a couple that she set some green turquoise.
Oh, that would be pretty too. This is onyx.
And yeah, Vicki had bought some green turquoise for us and left it with Sandy, and she made a couple of little things out of it for us.
All right, no dawdling. Does anybody want to see one of these rings? Well, I'm just going to show them. How about that? We're going to start these rings at 48 for choice. They are beautiful. I paid up for them. This is a size 9, and I would imagine that is Elizabeth.
Oh, carnelian.
Carnelian. And it's beautiful. It's that cushioned cut. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Size 9. This one is also gorgeous. Tested. And this is going up to, let me check it just in case. Spinel purple, but if you turn it, it turns a little bluish color. It's pretty as it can be. I gotta clean them. And this is a size.
Sorry.
This is a size 6.5.
Okay.
Very beautiful.
Okay.
The sides. And then this third one is a 8, almost an 8.5. And it is some kind of jasper. I don't know if that's showing how beautiful that is. It's got little hearts on the side. And there you go.
Look like sisters there.
Somebody's testing.
Yep, that's me. We understood you. Cinnamon, we understood.
I know, I read typos. All right, scooping them out of there. No turtling, no turtling. All right, I'm going to put these beautiful spiny oyster out there, and I'm going to start them at 35. I'll probably find, these are those rubber stopper ones. I'll probably find, let me see if I can find some right now. I'll look and see. Oh, I do. I have some sterling backs I'll put on.
Okay, I got acid on my hands. I need to go wash them. I'll be back.
You better.
Shame on you, girl. Shame on you.
What is it with you ladies? Okay, we'll put those sterling backs on.
That's why you should never make fun of me. See what happens?
I didn't burn myself.
Yeah, but you might.
I wear gloves
You
most
just
of the
might.
time. These are beautiful. Cobblestone. And from what I'm hearing, is it true that you won't be able to find spiny oyster that much anymore?
Well, I don't think they're allowed to dye for much of any of that kind of stuff anymore. And I know they can't dye for abalone anymore, and I'm not sure about spiny. G might know about that or not.
Cindy's real bad, Jonathan. She gets it on her bad. All right, we're pulling those. And, well, let me put one chain out there.
I do.
I am starting this at $60, though. This is a beautiful Mariner's chain. I will give you the weight on it. Paid up for this one. But this is 24.8 grams. And it is 20 inches long. What did I say on that one? Let me see again. Okay. Oops. Don't ask me where the L came from in there. All right, I'm going to call it a night, Sen.
Alrighty, I'm gonna do my last round, and we're gonna call it a night.
This is a beautiful chain. Love that. Italy, 925.
Because I do have to work tomorrow, so it is gonna be last call for alcohol.
I don't drink.
So, I do want to show y'all something before I get to the No, this really
Oops.
cute little charm that I found. It's adorable. I am probably maybe do a charm thing this weekend, but I want to show you guys this one. It is so cute. Look at this. It's a
It's
python.
Oregon.
Yeah,
That is cute.
isn't that adorable?
Bro, I'm gonna be like 5 more minutes. Okay.
Sure.
Totally adorable.
Oh
This is
yeah, I'm done showing. That's all, honey.
yeah. This is my last round too. I think I was the last one, so we'll make it end here to start. Okay, so I'm going to do a choice of on these. I've got two pendants. Got this one. This is a really well made one, very substantial, really nice one. Does not say Mexico sterling on it, but it kind of looks like a Mexico sterling bale there.
Awesome
And
to know.
I have a 20-inch chain on that one. It's like a tinsel chain, 20 inches on that one. And then the second choice is going to be this big, beautiful amethyst. This does test as amethyst. This does look like a vintage piece. I put this ball chain on it because I think it works well with the pendant. And I add an extender to it. With the extender, the chain measures 19 inches, I believe. Make sure. And thank you for the extenders, Kristen. At D&D, she gifted me some extenders. I appreciate that. I think she made the extenders, but that's what they look like. And they have this little 925 tag on them. So if you need extenders, Kristen is your gal.
Cool.
I don't know what she sells them for, but this
Thank you,
measures,
Cinnamon.
yeah, 19 inches with the extender, and I thought it just went really well with the pendant, the ball chain. That's why I added the extender because I didn't have a longer ball chain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we are going to do a starting bid of 30 on these, and I'd say that's probably, I don't know, 4 or 5 carat on the amethyst. It's a nice big one.
That does look pretty.
And it does look like I just cleaned it, so it may be still a little bit wet. Let me try the back of it. I had to wash it because I used the dip on it. And it is a beautiful, though. It looks like maybe a natural amethyst, too. But there are your choices.
Oops. Starting bid 30 for choice.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Elizabeth got it in.
Where?
Yeah, $22 for one shell. It's very expensive, Cinnamon.
Very pretty.
Sandy bought a whole bunch of shells when we were in Tucson. I don't know what she paid for them, but she did pay up for them. She bought a whole a whole box of shells, like a box top full of them.
That's cool.
Beautiful pendant, though. Very beautiful. This does look like an older pendant there. What is inside there? What is that? Does it look like there's something inside there? Hold on, let me
It's
look
just
at
the
it.
side of, no, it's the side of the thing that they put in to hold the stone in place.
Oh, yeah, I see. I see. I don't know how that holds the stone in place, but I'll take your word for it. All right, both beautiful though. You can see that's thick. It is not a puny piece.
I love it.
All right, if there's no interest, let's move on. Let you look at those for a second. And oops, I need to get that back in the bag.
Good night, Sandy. Thank you, honey. Yes, indeed. Come see us tomorrow.
Yes, Miss Sandy, we'll be here. I want to make sure this pair is sterling before I offer them.
Thank you, Sandy Brown.
checking the hooks on these pairs. I had a pair just like this last week. I can't remember if I sold them or not, though. I think I did, the ones I'm about to show you. But I got another pair this week. Just doing a quick test there, guys. Sorry about that. Okay, everything looks sterling.
You know, in all the testing that I do of things I buy or win on auction or wherever I get them, there's such a small percentage that isn't sterling. But
I
it's
know.
that one piece that would bug me if I
I
sent it
know. It
off to
kept
somebody
bugging me, yeah.
and it wasn't sterling. You know,
I didn't always remember to test the hooks, but lately I've been testing the hooks because I did send some out I thought were sterling hooks and they weren't. All right, so sorry about that, guys. Let me get these out of the way. But
Pat,
I gave them their money back, just as promised. And let's see, these are signs. Let me see what these say. Okay, I'm going to hold off on that pair because they are signed and I recognize that. I know that's a high-end brand. All right, so I have 3 pairs of earrings. This is going to be a choice of, and the starting bid is going to be 20 on these. And let me get them all on this thing and I will show them to you.
okay.
Just 3 pairs, not going to be a gazillion pairs.
Nothing wrong with gazillions.
Well, I mean, we don't have all night, so I do have to work tomorrow. So
I know, and it's
gonna wear
1:30. That's what I'm thinking too.
Yep. Sorry, these dangles are kicking my hiney. Oh, I can't do those. They're missing a. Okay, so we're down to 2 pairs. Just realized that's missing 1 dangle. Okay, well, we're down to 2 pairs, but they're both really pretty pairs.
I do like the little drops like
Pair
that.
needs a cleaning. I apologize for that. They do need a cleaning. There's your
This makeup is
choices.
driving me crazy. I cannot stand wearing makeup for hours and
Yeah,
hours.
these are drops. They're like cutout drops.
Oh, yeah, I like those.
Yeah, I had a pair of these last week. They were polished, though they were cleaned. These are not. The hooks are sterling on these also. Love the cutouts on these. And then I just love these. So I will not be sad if nobody buys them. Would love to see somebody wear them, but they are really cute.
I like those other ones too.
I did not clean the back side, but
We got Elizabeth in the house, Pat.
there you go. There's your choices. 20 for choice on these. Both very well made earrings. They're both, they're really well done, both of them.
Yep.
I love the way these dangle, though, and the way they move around, the way they kind of shimmer when you move.
You should put them with that necklace you have that has those discs.
I should, yes. Good idea. Any interest at 20 for choice on these guys?
There I go, trying to marry some again.
I like to do that. I'm so excited about those dolphin earrings because I have a couple of pendants that they will match. I've gotten everything in dolphin, but I don't think I've gotten any dolphin earrings yet. So these are real pretty, shined up. I wish I had cleaned them. Here, I'll clean them a little bit.
Any interest? We're about to, you know what?
About to call her.
Passaroon.
We're about to do the swoop and grab. Cleaning it up so they can see how pretty those are cleaned. They really are gorgeous cleaned up.
I think it's awesome how these crystals formed like that.
There you go. You see the difference there with them cleaned. They're very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If there's no interest, I will move on. Bag these now so I don't have to remember whether or not I tested them later. Okay, so I have these gorgeous pink pearls. They measure 16 and a quarter inches. I will put an extender on them. They're beautiful pink and white pearls. They are knotted. Gorgeous. I just love pink pearls. I don't know if you can, I know I say that all the time. Every time I see pink pearls, I just love them. I don't know if you can see the color on them really well or not. They're looking almost peachy in this light, but they're actually pink and white. And I am going to start this at 20, and I will put an extender on it to bring it to, let me see how long these extenders are to bring it, make it a little longer.
Oops.
Okay, it does have a 925 clasp on it there. And with that extender, it is 19 inches with the extender. Yeah, the extenders are almost 3 inches, right around 3 inches. So there you go. I put the extender on it. The pearls were about 16 and a quarter before that.
If somebody buys them, I'm going to put these with it. These are pink and they look just like it.
You've got some matching ear. Oh, we lost her. Well, Roberta is putting a pair of matching earrings with the pink pearls, and then we just lost her. So if you want, you buy the necklace, you get the earrings with it.
Yeah, it's pretty. I like the combination of the colors.
I do. I don't know what it is about pink ones, but they just look so rich. Pink pearls always do.
Mm-hmm.
That baby pink color. Okay, show us what you were going to show us.
These cute little pink earrings.
Oh, so you get the cute little pink pearl earrings with it.
Nice.
I think that's cute.
All right. Anybody interested? Actually, we'll do a buy it
Barbara
now.
Paul. Barbara Paul's in at 20.
All right. Sold to
That's
Barbara
cute.
Paul.
Yep, these look to match it, Barbara. I don't know if they're exact, but they'll be far enough away from your neck. I'll put them in a bag for you right now.
All right. I'm putting your name on it.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Miss Barbara.
I'll bill Cindy.
She's not kidding. Just joking, guys.
I know we're joking. See, I put Barbara Paul gift right on the bag. I just think they'll be cute together. I'm going to put some little yellow little stops on the back. They'll stay in your ear.
My dog trying to get in. Dad
Love her. Gosh, if you could have seen this German Shepherd today. All black, and he had a little bit of white around his eyes. His mother was pure white, and his father was black.
Okay, let me see what else I have. I'm trying to put some affordable things out there for y'all tonight. This did turn out to be all sterling. All these stations in between are sterling.
Welcome.
It's sort of like a very large liquid silver tube there. And it does have a sterling finding. It is marked 925 also. These do test as Perino. And I do not know on these. They look like strawberry quartz, but I'm kind of seeing bubbles in them, so I think these are glass beads. But I do love the pink and the green together, that peridot green with
It
pink.
is pretty.
It measures, it is 17 inches on that, and again, I will put an extender with it if someone is interested in it. And that will bring it out to about 20 inches.
Awesome, Barbara.
Beautiful though, and I'm going to start that at 20. Actually, I'll do a buy it now at 20 on that.
All right.
Kristen, if you're still in, let us know how much you charge for your extenders.
$7.
$7, not bad.
Yeah, I saw $7. No, it's not bad at all. It's almost as much as it costs to make them.
Yes, I don't know. She must get some really good deals to make those because they're, Roberta, we decided to do them once and you just couldn't make them that cheap.
Nope.
Yeah, that's why we decided not to do it because you just had to charge way too much for them. All right, any interest in this puppy at 20? Buy it now. If not, I'm going to move on. Okay, so let's go ahead and move on. These are, I have this pair already. That's why I'm putting these up for sale. Otherwise, I never would.
Hi, the Velvet Lounge. How much is shipping?
For where? Where do you live, Velvet? Depends on where you live. If you're here, if you bought one item like that, I would charge $4. If you're international, it's going to be around $14 to $15. But what we do for international people is we do hold your package for more than one auction if you would like, to save you shipping so you can combine it. Because
Hey, Patsy.
it's up to 7, until it gets to 8 ounces, 7.99, the price doesn't change once you hit. Hi, Butterfly Kisses. Patsy, how are you?
I haven't
Hi,
seen you in a
Patsy.
while, Patsy.
Yes, nice to see you. But once it gets to 8, then it goes up dramatically. But before that, okay, these earrings, Connecticut, yeah, $4.
I believe she put an extender on your pearls, Barbara.
Yes, I did, Barbara. Yes, it does have an extender on it. Okay, so these weigh 23 grams. These are quite heavy.
Nice to see you, Patsy.
I have a pair of these already. That's why I'm selling these. I have a whole set of this grape stuff.
You're welcome, Velvet.
Our posts, though, if I remember right. And I believe I got mine from Lori. I even remember where I got them. I got mine from Lori Reeves, actually. And let's see. I thought these were Mexico, but I do not see a mark on these at all. So I'm going to make sure they're sterling, actually, because I just got them.
Those are the first ones I've seen with the clips.
Yeah,
I have them with
I
the.
know. I've not seen them with the clips before. Every pair I have come across has been post. Just making sure they're
I've got the
sterling.
posts, I've got a brooch, and I've got a ring.
Okay, they are sterling. They do test as silver.
Yeah,
Okay, like I said, these weigh 23 grams, so they are quite heavy. So I'm gonna start them at $34. And that is a really good price for these. There is a brooch, there's a pendant, there's a ring, there's a whole line of stuff, a bracelet that matches these. Actually, I might even have my post one's handy over here. I don't know if I do or not, but I think I did.
There's got to be somebody that lives in wine country.
They might be in the box with my brooches, but I think I still have them in here. I don't know if there's anybody that wears clip-ons out there, but I actually think clip-ons are comfortable.
Some of us wear clip-ons.
You can wear them, yes, because I find such cute clip-ons. Plus, you can get away with wearing larger earrings with the clip-ons. Which box I have them in now? Ah, you know what I did find though? I found a similar pair of earrings. Yeah, no, I think I already put them away with my the other pieces. Okay, if there's no interest in those, I will move on.
Okay. Oh, Susan's in at 34. Sorry,
right.
Susan.
All right, Miss Susan. You're going to be impressed when you get them that I didn't start them higher because they are very nice.
Susan, I told you I still have your package. I'm holding on for you, right? Do you want me to send it? I didn't see your answer, honey. Send it this week?
Let me see if I have any of these pads that will fit the tips of these. I'm not sure I have any that will fit that, but let me look.
All right, honey. I will do that.
I can remember where I put them. In one of my bottles here. Here they are. I don't know if I have pads that fit it, but I'll check here.
I might have one pair of the bigger slide-on.
Well, I just had...
They're not Napier. I believe they're... Well, some of them are Mexico, but they're stamped right on them. These aren't stamped at all.
Yeah, they're not stamped at all, but they are the same exact
They look
ones.
exactly like the
Yeah,
ones I
I'm pretty
have.
sure these are Mexico, even though they're not stamped. Could be, and I'm just not seeing it. Let me check both earrings.
They may have been in a set with the brooch or the pendant that was stamped.
That's why I was trying to find the pair that I have to show you. I believe mine are stamped Mexico, but... Oh, there we go. I was doing it the wrong way. Okay, so I have these little things that fit the tip, like that keep the... And then I have these that you poke into the hole there.
I like the slide-ons better.
Right there. So I'm going to send you a pair of each, and you can decide if you want to use either pair.
They do give it a good bumper. It makes it feel better.
Yeah, they do cushion it quite a bit because you really only need it on the tip. You don't need it on the whole earring because that's all that really touches anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to send you, I'll send you a couple of pairs of them. Awesome, Susan. I'm going to send you a couple of pairs of each, Susan. There you go. Alrighty. Make sure I have 4 of each of those. Oops, got 5 of those. 4 and 4. Yep, we're good. I'll put those in a separate bag there. You can count them down for her.
Alrighty.
Further interest. And
We're going once to Susan for 34.
Susan, so no additional shipping.
Going twice. Fair warning. These are very
They're very substantial. They're really, really nice earrings.
All right, we're sold to Miss Susan.
All right.
She may want you to hold hers. I'm holding hers. She may
I
want you
do
to.
hold hers. I just started her a new bag. I always
Okay.
do for her.
Sterling and brass.
Yeah, the leaves are brass.
Susan said, can you just update her? That's what I've been doing too, is updating their
If you
invoices.
hadn't paid it, I will, yeah. I haven't looked to see who's paid or what, because I didn't get a chance to get the shipping together, so I didn't even check to see who's paid and who hasn't.
I think I've even updated if they've, no, I haven't. I don't update it if they've paid.
Okay, I'm putting the little bag of tips in there, Susan. Sorry about all that bag crinkling noise, guys.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Yeah.
Don't say that. No, you're not.
Okay, anybody in the chat that spells their name this way? If there is, this is a vintage sterling brooch. It is marked sterling. It is spelled with an L-Y-N. I will do a buy it now at $10 on it.
All righty.
Very cute.
Tarot in. Susan's in at 10.
All righty. Do
It's
you have a
yours.
Carolyn L-Y-N in your family, Miss Susan? All yours.
Cute.
Congrats.
She has a dear friend that's spelled that way.
Oh, awesome.
So that's a nice little gift to give.
Yes, a very affordable gift. That's nice. I almost just put that in my brooch box thinking I would, wasn't really sure if there was anybody that spelt it that way.
I have some name things too I should bring out.
Stop it, Lucy, Ethel. Go away. I'll be out in a minute. Stop scratching at my door. You think they want in?
I don't hear them, but let them in.
You don't hear that scratching, really? Okay. I wish I didn't. They really want in, but I'm not letting them in. I didn't show you guys all of my stuff, so I'm going to show you a couple of things that I just got. Check out this bracelet. I'm going to do it quickly. This is that.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah,
That's a weapon.
sterling. Yeah, that's a whopper. That's sterling. Looks, I don't know, almost looks like eyes or some sort of animal, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Not
it
at all
does right
sure.
there.
I'm going to have to look at that closely and see if it has any
It
marks.
does look like some sort of
And
snake
then,
or something.
yeah. This beautiful druzy bracelet. This is hefty here for sure. Real druzies. Isn't that gorgeous?
That is.
All right, so next up, oh, and check out this. I don't have anything like this. This is totally different. It has a hook chain, safety chain.
Cool.
It's a Siam, but look at that. It's,
Wow.
yeah, it's.
That's an oldie.
Yeah, it is. And it's, what you call it? Not Siam, but Aztec.
Aztec, yeah.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've not seen one like that yet, made like this. Very cool. Definitely cool, so. All right, so my next thing and my last thing for the evening is going to be this. This is brand new. Love. CZs or crystals, I'm not sure which. Let me see what the tag says.
I like those pull ones, that type.
Simulated diamonds. So it's CZs. So it's a CZ bolo bracelet, the word love. Brand new, as you can see, adjustable. And I like that this one has the
hear them now.
little
Interesting.
pointed arrows hanging off the end. And I'm going to pair that with this vermeil bolo, which I'm about to test to make sure it is sterling. Appears to be, but I want to make sure real quick. Go away, puppies.
Come over here to Auntie.
If I let them in, they wreak havoc. They won't. It'll take them too long to relax. That's why I don't let them in. If they're already in here and relaxed when we start, they're okay, and y'all never know they're here. But they have to already be in here. If I'm doing something when they come in, they get all excited and they don't want to mellow
They
out.
need little cribs. You need little cribbies for them.
Well, they want my attention, you know, and if I don't give them my attention, they just get all hyper and like, why aren't you giving me your attention? Yes, it does test as vermeil on the on this one, so I'm going to do both bracelets. This will be a pair, so you can stack them. This is the same type, but it has little round balls, and it is vermeil. These appear to be CZs also. So you're going to get both bracelets, and I'm going to start it at, let's start it at 24 for both.
All right. Cute.
It's like a little CZ tennis bracelet.
That way you can make it any size you want it.
Yes, any size. That's right. This one looks new too. I mean, it's probably been worn, but if somebody did wear it, they took very good care of it. It doesn't look, there's no wear of any kind. It looks brand new. Same as the one on the card.
Hi, Jen. Jen's in at 24 for both.
Hey, Triple J.
Hey, Jennifer.
Wonder if I have a box that'll fit this the right size. I'll have to look and see. If I do have a box that'll fit it, Jen, I'll put it in a box.
It is a great deal. All right. If there's no other interest, I'm going to go once.
I love these little bracelets. I really like this detail on these. Very feminine.
Oops, Isabel's in at 25. I apologize.
Very
That
feminine.
almost got by me.
With the points. Usually they have these round balls on them, so I like that.
Jen's back at 26. Sorry, we're just talking to my mama.
Oh, and a little detail to point out there, because it's something I always look for on bracelets like this, is that it's attached with a jump ring. So it's not soldered directly to the piece, which makes it a weak point.
Mm-hmm.
This
Isabel's back at 27.
This allows it to have movement. But nice little gift for somebody, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Jen's out. Thank you, Jen. We'll go
Probably
once.
won't be too hard to find a box that size.
This
for
is
it.
Isabel. Going twice.
Like I said, if I have a box that fits it, I will put it in a box for you.
Fair warning.
Either way, it goes in a box, because I always put stuff in a box.
We are calling that sold to Isabel. Thank you, Isabel and Jen, for your bids, and congratulations, Isabel.
Thank you, ladies. Let me put this in a bag till I find a box.
Oh, I got to work up here
We are
tomorrow.
going to call it quits for the night. I'm gonna go make me some coffee and for in the morning. This is Isabel, you said at 27,
Yes.
right?
27. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Isabel, and thank you, Jen, for your bids. I appreciate it. All right, that is it for the night. Elizabeth, you are still with us. All right.
I am.
How dirty that got for me cleaning and testing jewelry as we go. This is why I use paper. See, clean.
I did. I went and got myself a book of the sketch pads to pull out so I can write what I have to. And
I think I have a couple of those that are cardstock instead of paper, so I'm gonna dig those out because that will, or if you get one of those artist pads with thicker paper,
yeah, these
it'll work
sketch
too.
pads are a little
I
bit
just get
thicker.
the towel so dirty that I gave up on changing the towels every auction because I get them so dirty. Trying to straighten
thank you
out
all
these
so
earrings.
much.
These were the cutest little earrings, but then I noticed one of them is missing a thing right there. Little turquoise beads, little seed beads, and then the blue ones are turquoise.
Love you, Jen.
They're missing a bead.
Hug the boys.
Love you, Jen.
Hug the men, Jen.
Anyways, guys, so got a lot more where that came from for tomorrow night. I'll bring out some of those larger pieces tomorrow. I was trying to get some affordable stuff out there tonight.
Love this jade ring.
It'll be a mixture, but I'll put some of those higher end pieces out I showed, and of course some more affordable things. So there'll be something.
Good night,
for
Coco.
everybody.
Thank you, honey. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Appreciate you so much.
These were the other ones I was thinking of. These I love too.
Those are cute.
Yeah, I love those too. Those don't spiral like the other ones, but I think they're cute.
Isn't that beautiful, Jen?
Let's see it.
It's testing jade.
Nice. Wow.
I know, it's gigantic.
That
Very
is beautiful.
pretty.
Are you bringing that out tomorrow night?
I shall.
What size is it?
It is a size.
Please don't be my size.
Good night, Velvet Lounge. Like,
it says a size 8, but I don't take an 8 on that finger.
Girl, why do you always find them my size?
I think it fits me because hi Nancy.
You just paid her off. Now
See
it.
You can this doesn't come flat up against here, so you have a little bit of playroom, and it goes right over your knuckle. Gorgeous. Good night, Doug.
Nancy, did you get my package yet with the native clip-ons in it? They were so cute. I hope you got them. If you didn't, they'll be there any day. But I gifted you a couple pair of native clip-ons, and I just found these little clip-ons.
Those are cute.
Yes, I know she likes the smaller ones, but I just found these. These are adorable.
Somewhere in all that packaging, I sent you some too, Nance.
I found you some. I sent you some native petty point clip-ons. They're small ones, like not much bigger than this, about this size. And I sent you some native coral with a little feather. Really cute that I thought you would like. So I hope you enjoy opening those. But hope you're having a good day. Hope your therapy is going well. And the pool guy hasn't drowned you yet, I see.
Nance, we love you. We hope you're doing well, and prayers continue.
We'll send you some nose plugs, Nancy.
Do we need to have a talk with him?
Yes. Do we need to sit at Guida after the pool boy?
Yeah. Don't make us come up there.
Yeah. You don't want that. I'll get out my mucklucks. We'll head that way.
Love you too, Barbara.
Love you, Barbara.
Oh, that's okay, Nancy. We'll be here tomorrow night. We'll see you tomorrow night.
That's right.
But yes, Roberta and I will be here tomorrow night at 7:30 Eastern, 6:30 Central, and then on Sunday is Elizabeth's night, and she will be joined by Christina from aerisastar tomorrow.
Yep.
Oh man, what a bummer.
Oh my goodness. No TV or Wi-Fi?
Okay, Nancy, will do. The Native American earrings were a gift. You've already got those on the way to you. All right, I'll put those in your package, and I'll start a new package for you because I just sent one out for you.
Please know that Jesus is Lord and God loves you, and pray for one another. I always want to say that. I always want you to know I love the Lord and I love every one of you. And I thank you.
But I think that's it for the night. It is 2 a.m. as you said. You guys, I forgot you're at the same time zone that we are. I know Francis always is, so I forget that. But do rest, Nancy. If you were sleeping, you probably needed to sleep. We will see you all tomorrow night, though. So say good night, ladies.
Love you all. Be blessed.
Good night. Love you guys. Thank you for being here.
Indeed. Thank you so much.
And don't forget that thumbs up. Don't forget to sub if you haven't subbed. And please go check out Elizabeth's channel and Roberta's channel. They both do have content, and Elizabeth does go live on occasion. So watch for her. She does post videos, so watch for her post. If you subscribed, watch for her notice, I mean. And again, she changed her channel name. She added wait a minute, what did you add to it? Jewelry something, right?
I'm not even sure.
If you can't remember, how do you expect me to?
Elizabeth
Jewelry
K.
and art.
Jewelry and art.
Jewelry and art.
Right. Jewelry
to
and
make
art.
it easier to find her. So go check her out too. And maybe, Elizabeth, you know how to go live now. Maybe we'll do a Friday night from your channel next time.
Yeah, we could do that. I don't know how to go live on
I'll
Souvenirs,
show you.
though.
It's very, very, very simple.
I don't either, Elizabeth.
Oh, you ladies, I'm telling you, you're both getting a lesson this week.
I'll hold you to it. I want to go. I want to do it.
Please do. Call me this week, and you both are getting a lesson. All right, guys. Very
We're in
simple,
trouble
Elizabeth.
now.
Super simple. You have a subscription, or not, you don't have to have a subscription until you go more than, I think, 26 hours for StreamYard. But you have a StreamYard account, right?
That's right.
I might.
I believe I do.
It's super simple to sign up for. All you have, and you don't have to pay, and you can get a free account. And in your case, until you start broadcasting more than 26 hours in a month, then you don't need to get a subscription.
Cinnamon, drop your link. Please. I didn't mean to sound like I was being the boss. But here I am again.
Yes,
I'm oblivious.
Please. You got her head in the sand. Please, yes, do put your link in there. Plus, you can click on those 3 dots next to Cinnamon's name, and it will take you to her channel also. But we'll give her a second to get her link in, and then we'll get out of here. Oh, check out my new Siam brooch, too. This is the one I bought from Christina the last time she had an auction with this. Isn't this awesome? This is vermeil. It's sterling, but it's vermeil. I have one similar to this, but it's a different goddess. So I have 2 of those now, which I'm very much love.
All right.
Guys,
love y'all.
I'm waiting for Cinnamon to get her link in before we hang up here.
That's right.
Get your link in there, woman. I think we have a ton of patience. Oh, I got a long day tomorrow. I got to go get my hair cut and color. Tomorrow I'm getting not color, but highlights tomorrow. And right after that,
There
I
you
got to get
go.
my nails done. So it's going to be a long, 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 long day. Good thing I have Sunday off. All righty, there you go. Love
I
you
just got to
guys.
think of what I'm cooking.
Well, whatever you're cooking, send some over for me because I obviously am not going to have time to cook. Oh my God, look at the details on that. Look at the hands on
It
this
is
thing.
beautiful.
Mhm.
Wow. Unbelievable, the hands on it.
I
So
had a little
detailed.
one in the shop that sold.
Like that. Very
Yeah.
cool.
Hmm.
All right, guys, we'll see you all tomorrow night. Love you guys. Signing off.
Blessings. Love you all.
Good
Love you.
night.
Pat, hug
Night.
mom, Pat.
Yes, give mom hugs. Good night, everybody. See you all tomorrow night.